You know, I don't think I will consider that. Thank you, though.
What is my task? Every hamster.
No, I don't think I will.
Show me.
Yep. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
What do you want? This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
No, this game's long, brother. I'll probably finish this tomorrow. Unless there's like surprisingly little left.
Gotcha good.
But I'm gonna play the mole game probably tomorrow. I think I'll. I don't know how much of this is left. Sub 10 hours, maybe? I don't know. Maybe more? Far less. Shit. I wonder if I could finish today. The mole game? What's it called? It's like a mole platformer. I was iffy about doing it, but it looked kind of fun, and they had a new game that just came out. It's a short platformer. Probably run through that before Pikmin. But I might finish this first, because we're close now. Male mole? I think it's pretty much like a speedrun 3D platformer. Yeah, this game is long. We're in the expansion. Last chapter and all that.
Yes.
On my honor. Armored. Great fun! I await your command. What?
Name. This way then? In there.
Oh, really? Just walk up to it? Cool. Not that I'm in like a super rush to finish. I mean, I enjoy it, but we have been on it for a really fucking long time in the span of 2 weeks. Gotcha. Yeah, we might be able to finish it today then.
Yes.
What is definitely
You point. I
kind of fast.
On my honor.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of time at all.
You are a lot more than me.
Yes.
What is it now?
I think I'm
I will
done
carry no
picking
more.
up
I'm busy,
some
okay?
of
I'm
this
busy.
shit. Amulet of cheetah speed. Okay. I want to see what kind of money I get by the end, but I don't think I want to grab every fucking potion. 2 weeks of backlog? Yeah, nice. I have a bit for Gamefly, I think, too. But I always have stuff that I have going. If I had time, I'd do Tactics Ogre, but... Baldur's Gate 3 is probably the next big thing, but I won't be getting that through. I'll be doing that on PC.
Yes.
Have you nothing else to do? Waste of my talents.
Container's full. Right.
What is my as you ask?
Alright. I think we're gonna leave the rest The fucking container is full. Unless I put something goofy in there. Oh, I didn't. Come on, just fucking max it, please. Come on. Oh.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
I'll grab him now.
What is it now?
I'm not
Busy,
grabbing all
okay, I'm
those
busy.
shots though. I think I'm done grabbing arrows.
On my honor.
I guess that was kind of just for
It
the
shall
raw
be.
accumulation of wealth. Then. Elsewhere. And we're getting the elsewhere.
Your
Uh-oh,
answer will not
Illithid.
sit well with my master, Sendai.
You dare threaten me here, in my own enclave?
Balthazar's army grows stronger with each passing day, Sendai. You know how this will end.
Begone, and tell your master I know who my true allies are.
So be it. Your fate is sealed, Sendai. You and all your kind.
They've broken through the ventilation.
Forgive me, mistress. An intruder has entered our underground complex, and the sentries have not yet reported back.
Sniveling maggots! I cannot waste my time with such petty annoyances.
What a voice
Set the
actor.
slaves in the north tunnels and release my
Horrible.
pets into the south. That should put an end to this intruder.
Yes, Mistress Sendai. It
So
shall
I
be
should go
to
south. But is there a reason to go both?
Consider it done.
That's the big question, isn't it?
You need something?
Yes? What is my task? On my honor.
Swords, not words!
Yes? I will
Now I
do my
remember why
best.
traveling with you was always so much fun.
You call this fun? The fuck, bro?
What is my task? Yes.
Yes?
Have you nothing else to do but
Ready,
bother
Mother?
me?
On my honor.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
What do you wish?
Every hunter has his day.
Sarabak stands ready.
Swap to the anti-mind flare sword. Why not? Last time we just started about to be fucking around somewhere. The fuck is the
My blade will cut you down to size.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than me.
Feel my unholy wrath.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Feel the icy breath.
Justice! A solid hit.
I'll help however I can.
On my honor. As you ask.
You're
Allowed to fester.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
To battle and victory!
Feel the hand of justice!
What can I do?
Yes?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Master,
Something
what
else?
should I fetch now?
Lead bad!
What is my task? On my honor.
Time to take back to Arkansas?
Cannot be allowed to fester.
Presume.
Arkansas or where?
Who says
It's
what?
a lot more
Nice,
exciting
we'll have
than
to
any
chill.
circus.
What is my task?
Of August?
You point, I punch.
Show me.
Oh, nice.
On my honor.
Let me write that down.
Oh, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than me.
How much more was it?
Shall be.
Yeah, we bought some plane tickets not too long ago for Colorado.
Your lives,
But those
they
are
are over.
My blade will cut you down to size.
those are in
You asked for it.
Cry for your lives.
to-
They are
For the
over.
eyes! Yes? Swords, not
I await
words!
your command.
Yes.
Time gotcha.
Oh,
Feel my
this is gonna hurt
unholy
you a lot
wrath.
more
On
than
my
me.
honor. Go for the eyes, fool! Go
Wait,
for
don't
the
worry.
eyes! Yeah!
Your
Here.
worthless
That's not
lives
right.
end here.
Yes? Consider it done. A dangerous...
I guess just being on the webs counts as a trap.
What is my task? To battle!
Oh, I'll
and
show you a
victory!
fight.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yep.
On my honor. I will do
You
my
must
best.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What? What is hitting us?
Your worthless lives
Jesus
end
Christ.
here.
You need something? Yes?
He's encumbered. Oh. He's been sapped.
Yes?
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm not bringing shit to Colorado. I'm just like, whatever's the cheapest possible thing, man. Was what I was saying.
I'll help however I can.
To battle!
Feel my
And victory!
unholy
What can I
wrath.
do?
Go bother someone else.
Yeah, I'm gonna visit the cousins and uncle, grandparents and shit. It'll be good. I'm going for like a week.
What is my task?
What do you wish?
Now I remember why traveling
Every
with you was so
Sarabok
much
stands
fun.
ready.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
On my honor.
Yeah, do it when you can, man.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. Fine, fine.
Well,
Just
big
stop
reasons we're going.
pestering me.
Too easy to let life pass you by on that kind of thing.
Sharpened and raring to go.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen my grandparents on my dad's side in a long time, but that's because they let me along, I guess.
Yes?
Yes?
I guess there's kind of a disconnect there, but my mom's side, no, we know each other well, so I hate to miss out on any of that.
What is my task?
Yeah. Yeah, it could happen.
Gotcha good.
No point waiting for you tomorrow or the day after or something. So yeah, you never know when something's gonna
What should I
happen.
fetch now?
Who says?
Not to anybody, really, but
Yes?
Yes.
I gotcha. It's good.
What is my task?
Great fun!
Why are there so many goobers back there?
And here!
On my honor.
Your worthless victory and here!
What is my task?
Great
Cannot be
fun!
allowed to.
Feel its icy breath!
What is it now? Oh, all right.
You point, I punch.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
On my honor. Done.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Swords, not words!
Yes?
I don't even think there's like shit over here, man.
As you ask.
What you want?
What is my task?
What the? Really?
This is alright.
Alright, man. This is getting ridiculous, dude.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Yes?
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
To battle and victory!
Yes,
I guess
yes.
like immune to fucking magic damage too. About
What is it now?
Dangerous mistake.
Oh, they lowered his fucking strength. I know.
What is my task?
What?
Every hamster has his day.
I'll do my best. Named. Good to go?
Great fun!
On my honor.
I await your command.
They just keep spawning more nerds in, man.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
What is my task?
Are they targeting someone and then they just ignore it?
On my honor. Yes?
I haven't had any alignment change stuff happen yet with Sarabak. I don't know if that's just like RNG or what. This mag is actually gonna get pulled. Fighting drought, yeah, it's actually full. What's control? I? What's that do?
What is my task?
Fucking never spawn anybody.
It shall be. On my honor.
Oh, I see. Well, if we're about to finish the game, then whenever that happens, sure.
Yes? Consider it done.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Dude, they're just gonna keep spawning guys infinitely? Are you fucking kidding me?
Hand of justice.
A dangerous mistake. What is my task?
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
On my honor.
I want to explore because I've explored like everything in the game, but I don't want to be fighting millions of dudes.
What is my task?
Feel my unholy wrath.
On my honor.
Who says what?
What do you wish?
Yes?
You point. I
Sarabak
punch.
stands ready.
What is my... I will do my best.
You must gather your party before forth.
See battle, Boo. Run,
On my
Boo,
honor.
run.
Yes? What is my...
I assume that's the actual way to go. This is probably the other path, which I'm curious about.
Yes.
Although if there's no loot guaranteed there, I would probably skip
Go
it.
bother someone else.
On my honor. Yes?
They said the slaves were going that way. Maybe I can do it after I kill her. Maybe they'll stop spawning dudes. Or maybe it's just an Illithid fight location.
What is my task? On my honor. Very well. Done. Yes?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Mm-hmm.
What is my task?
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
You need something?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Ready and willing.
On my honor.
Every hamster has his day.
Do not presume.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Yes.
What is my task?
Boo says,
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
I'll help however I can.
Something up?
On my honor.
Time to move?
Yes? What is my task, you ask?
Oh, random lich. Well, at least he's gonna waste his spells, I guess.
On my honor.
I await your command.
What can I do?
Yes, master. What should I fetch now? Yes.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yep.
Yes? What is my task?
Hmm?
Uh-huh.
What is it now?
Oh my god.
On my honor.
I'll be
It shall be.
damned. Oh,
What do you want?
nice find.
Just like old times. Well, except for the torture and all. Name right you are.
Jesus, did you really have to go the most fucking horrible way around?
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature.
We got the skull of the lich. We needed one of those.
Yes, consider it done.
One paper with our card loss almost. We're not going because that's whatever kind of needs to move. I see. Yeah, you got the money. You got a spring to go visit the family, man. Just like you said with your great grandma.
Mistress, your plan.
Why all of a
has
sudden
failed.
is the game
Your
doing a
servants have been
meanwhile
slaughtered, and
thing?
the
It's like they're
invader
trying like a
continues
new
to
form of
advance.
storytelling out of nowhere.
Slaughtered? And the intruder yet lives? Impossible!
Yes.
I swear it is true, mistress.
Rough, man.
And forgive me, mistress, but there is something else.
I just paid like 3,500 for my fucking car. And it'll probably break down again in a month. It's pretty awesome.
If you value your life, you will cease your stammering and speak, Captain.
I have learned that the intruder is a bull spawn. We are under assault from Gorian's ward.
No! Why was I not told of this immediately? They must be stopped.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, but
Yes.
This ball spawn is far too powerful to trust their destruction to your incompetent hands, Captain. You are of no further use to me.
I wanna kill him, man. He might be useful.
Diatha, my priestess, destroy this intruder. Gorian's ward must not be allowed to reach this chamber.
Yes, mistress. I will do as you command.
Do not underestimate this invader's power. Stop them at any cost. If you fail, Diatha, you will share the same fate as the unfortunate captain.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Of course, Mistress Sendai. I will unleash all of your drow forces against our
Oh, I
foe.
think we've already had to deal with all of them. I know they're going for the power trip, but kind of getting tired of fighting 10 million dudes. I guess we can start ignoring them.
I will do my best.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You need something?
What is my task? Yes,
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
very well. To battle and victory!
Feel its icy breath.
To battle
This is
and
gonna hurt you a lot more than me. By all that is decent, I fight.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Evil
Feel
cannot be
my
allowed.
Go bother someone else.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
on my
Go
honor.
for the eyes, Boo.
You asked
You
for it.
fight.
Yes?
Feel the backhand of
To battle
justice.
and victory!
Feel my unholy wrath. Die.
I'm busy, okay? I'm
Actually,
busy.
where it's grabbing here. This is a lot of loot, dude.
Have you nothing else to do but
What
bother
is my
me?
task?
I can't even hold all these
Swords, not
halberds, so
words.
we're just ignoring them.
What do you wish?
As long as there's nothing like actually super
On my
important.
honor.
Stand.
What is my task? Yes?
Oh, it's fucking towards her.
What is my I await your word.
Got such a good.
Great fun!
To
Go
battle!
for the eyes,
See
Boo.
victory!
Go for the eyes!
Nothing but die.
Guess that was it.
Done.
Not that exciting, but definitely easier than the spiders.
As you ask. On my honor.
Okay. I think we're nearing the end of this part. I hope so. It's been a lot of fighting. Mostly just fighting goons,
Yes?
but
It shall be.
they're going for the big war demigod thing. That makes sense.
Yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes.
Ian Melee is definitely pretty nice at this point in the game. Having a fucking spell cast against every one of those guys would be a pain in the ass, man.
Ooh! Huh? Sword that burns? Have cream for that. I can't. You has holy sword, does you? Hell isn't place for you, maybe, eh?
So, Eye of Tyr can be used for two
I
things.
keep looking through. Ooh, what a big sword you has. Okay, stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Saspinar glass. Ooh, huh? You has holy sword. I keep looking. Ooh, holy Avenger sword, huh? Nice. Okay. Ooh, Turkish forging is such nice work. Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Saspinar goes Saspinar. Ooh.
So, what are the two?
Sword that burn. I can't. You has holy sword, does you? Hell
Purifier.
isn't place for you, maybe, eh? I keep looking through. Ooh.
Holy Avenger.
sword, huh? Nice.
What are these weapons? Let me just. It'd be easier to honestly look them up instead of go through my fucking inventory. Yeah, you only got one of these. I'm gonna get the cards from here. I don't care. I don't think I can even use either of them.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy.
Two-handed. So did he actually take the right one?
Enjoy. Now Saspinar glass. Huh? You has holy sword. I keep. Nope. Nope.
We've got almost all of his shit.
Every hamster has his day.
No more shiny ones. Oh well, back to cleaning, I guess.
Nice. Powerful. Ram the Sword of Grief. Nice. Upgrades.
What is my task? Consider it done.
Alright, let's get the fuck through
Gather your
this.
party before venturing forth.
Hope they don't spawn too many more nerds, man.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes?
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Let's go ahead and get some buffs going. Just a little pre-buff action.
I'll help however I
Yes.
Time to move?
What is it now?
What is my task? Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Cry for your lives. They are
Feel
over.
its icy breath.
Done. To battle and victory!
This is gonna make you a lot more than me. Evil cannot be allowed to
But die.
What is happening, dude?
What can I do? Next time.
On my honor. As you ask.
Cry for your lives. They are
Feel
over.
its icy breath.
Gotta try something else. Gotta try something else.
Yes?
Why are you not over there, brother?
You point, I punch. Show me.
What is my task?
Nothing.
That's right. Go bother someone else. I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. Very well.
Try something else. Try something else.
On my honor. I wait your word.
Why is everybody fucking in the wrong fucking position, man?
Swords, not words.
Yes, master.
Yep.
What should I fetch now?
Mince and
I await your
This isn't annoying at all.
every hunter.
Is she gonna drink it, or is she just gonna hang out, dude? Jesus.
I'll help however I can.
Something tells me Zone of Sweet Air doesn't do anything here. I didn't even get rid of the insects. These are fucking hardcore, man. They like interrupt all your spellcasts too.
Who says what?
What can I do?
On my honor.
You point swords, not words.
Yes, it shall be. What is my task?
Sarabak stands ready.
On my honor. Yes.
Oh, it's because he's too big. Oh, you can't change the armor during combat, dude. Oh, and that sucks.
Rinse and boom.
I refuse!
Okay, are these gonna be done? I mean, this is fucking obnoxious, really.
What you want?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Every hamster armored, sharpened, and raring to go. You point, I pop.
I don't know how you get rid of these, man. I guess they just disappear eventually.
What is my task?
Swords, not words. Must get mince and booze and ready. Every hamster armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
On my honor. Consider it done.
You need something?
Jeez, that was goofy. Not being able to fit through that door did not end up well there.
Show me. Pick it up yourself. I'll carry no more.
But nothing that some potions can't handle.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes? What is my task?
Ooh!
On
Good
my honor.
servant.
I will do my best.
Yes!
Yes. Yes? What is my task?
Oh, he was using the wrong thing.
What?
I forget about that extra step of micromanagement, man.
Name.
Yes?
Ready and willing.
What do you wish?
Something up? Time to move?
Why can she not cast this? Oh, did we not rest long enough? Great.
You.
Yeah.
On my honor.
Cry for
Can
your
I
life.
get over here and save her,
They are
please?
over.
Oh my god. Where is the last save? Can't see.
Yes?
You point, I punch.
What in the flying
What is my
fuck?
Yes? What is my task? It shall be on my honor.
Jesus.
This is hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your group. We are a poor match.
I get saved your character and area plays whenever an area loads. Oh, it's just like this black screen that sits for a while. I thought that was just like visually fucked and we couldn't see anything. I was like, man, I'm really tired of these fucking bugs, man.
What is my task? Consider it done.
Sapinar is good servant. Oh, yes!
Yeah, I guess it's just glitchy sometimes.
On my honor.
Yes?
Yes.
I was like, man, why is Minx taking so long to kill that one?
Yes?
Dude, what the fuck?
What's ready and
Why
willing?
are her spells not coming down? Oh, because she's got level grade.
I'll help however I can.
Of course. Somehow that happened in there.
I will do my best.
I was like, man, her spell should be back. I was like, maybe it just fucked up because we're doing it in this weird area, but
What can I do?
What is it now?
Something up?
What is my task?
You point, I punch.
What do you wish?
as me? Oh, is it the Trails one? Weird, man.
On my honor.
Swords, not words. Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Hmm?
Okay. Sorry, I was talking
Go bother
Baldur's
someone
Gate
else.
3 with some people.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Time to move?
Some Baldur's.
Yes? What is my task? Yes.
You must gather your party before venturing.
On
Saravok
my
stands
honor.
ready. Do not presume.
Come on, you fucking horrible
Very well.
AI.
You must gather your party
Wasting
before
buff
venturing
rounds.
forth. You
Just
must
walking
gather your
around.
party before
Through destiny and might, we shall rule supreme.
The one-on-one, I'll take it, dude. I'm tired of giant fights.
What is my task?
Yeah. The 10-foot tall powered armor crazy bastard and his friend, the 10-foot tall power armor crazy bastard, versus one drow man called Egg Sack.
On my honor. Yes?
You and yourself versus me and the revolution, dude.
What is my task? On my honor. Yes? What is my task?
Ooh, God, my clones already almost got him. I didn't even have to fucking do a damn thing, man. The clone just walked up and fucking popped him, dude. Yeah, it was 60% of my power. Look at you, Hawk, isn't it? That guy didn't stand a chance, man.
On my honor. Done.
No, this was that cool little fucking beholder, man. The same. The coolest beholder in the business. Same, bro.
Diatha is dead, and the rogue Ballspawn draws ever closer. Do not wave your tentacles at me, Mythical. If you wish to feast on the brains of
Jesus Christ, how many? This is like starting to be like a satire, man. It's just a fucking another dude after another dude after another dude. Yeah, exactly. It feels like a fucking joke, dude. We're having like callbacks to other jokes. It's just a constant new good, man. It feels like some fucking Star Wars prequel shit. Send in the fucking asshole and the asshole here. Yeah, Rita Ripples. I'm the fully transformed Megazord or whatever the fuck. The guy who doesn't speak walks off, waving his tentacles.
Yes? As you ask.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That's not right.
It shall be.
We are all heroes.
What is my task?
My one weakness.
Every hamster has
On my
his
honor.
day.
Yes? Consider it done.
You need something? Yes?
What is my task?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Have you nothing else to do but
Where
bother me?
peace goes,
and victory!
evil stands aside.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
On my honor. What is my task? Yes?
Boo says,
I await your command.
"What?"
What is my task?
I'll help however I can.
Oh, all right.
What do you want?
Evil cannot be allowed to fester.
On my honor. I await your word.
Go for the axe. That's not right. Swords, not words.
Nice. Well, he's pretty set up.
Yes, I will do my best. On my honor.
But the lives of my servants and slaves have not been spent in vain. They have bought me time to prepare a special surprise.
Of course, she's been preparing
Prepare
something.
to meet your end, Baldur.
Jesus, how many more dudes do we need to fight, man?
Yes?
What can I do?
Yes.
Name it.
Big booty.
What is my task?
Mince
Yes.
and Boo
To
stand.
battle and victory!
That's not right.
I have to fight him like one at a time.
Every hamster
What do you
has
wish?
On
his
my
day.
honor.
What is it now?
I'm just trying to hit her with the meteor. Oh, really? So she can speed it up?
Dangerous mistake.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, thank God.
Sharpened and
Sarabok
raring
stands
to
to
go.
die.
Yes?
Go bother someone else.
This is a lot faster than Chick-Tika
Something
Fast
up?
Paws.
Gotcha.
Who says, "What great fun!" Right?
What is my task?
My blade is just gonna down you
but
are
die.
a lot more than this.
The time stop.
You point. I jump on my
my
sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Very well. Yes?
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Okay.
What is my task?
Swords, not words.
Show me.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Time to move?
On my honor.
Vince,
I await your command.
stand back for justice.
Yes?
There it is.
To battle and
Every
victory!
hamster has his day.
What is my task?
Armor sharpened. Great man.
A dangerous mistake.
On my honor. Yes.
Who says what?
You need something?
Fight's already over, man. So they're gonna fight on, even though their master's dead.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes?
Does this Sunday?
To battle and victory!
I just killed Sunday though.
To battle and victory!
And here.
To battle and victory!
What you want? Good to go.
You point. I punch.
Oh.
Out my wound. Name it.
What is my task?
Great man.
Oh.
I'll help
Ready
wherever I
to
can.
break you up.
Go bother someone else.
Swords, not words.
What do you wish?
On my honor.
Oh wait. There's Sunday again.
Something up? Enough without my wounds. Time to move? Alright, alright.
What can I do?
Yes?
Saravok stands ready.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. On my honor.
Minsk and booze and ready.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Yes, I see. Yes? Yes.
Right, the lore. Yeah, I guess so.
Every hamster has his day.
Show me.
Armored, sharpened, and raring
What is
to
my
go.
task?
Yep.
On my honor. Yes?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
What is my task? On my honor.
I'm out of breaches, brother. How many more of these we fucking got, man?
What do you want?
It's getting a little ridiculous, man.
What is it now? Yes?
You need something?
How many invisibility is she gonna get here, man?
What is my task? Dangerous mistake.
Them all being in one long grid too, with the only organization being like levels and classes, but then if they're mixed, then it just doesn't make any sense. It's kind of annoying too.
On my honor. Done.
Who says?
I await your command.
I would prefer like a nice like 5x5 or at least with like unique spell like buttons and shit. And they could just pop up over the bottom of the screen when I'm pick out my spell book. Because I spent a lot of time just going like trying to like find the right one. The effects. Oh, I mean the effects when you hit an enemy, yeah, could be a little better too. Half the time you don't know what you're doing, but yeah, there's not as much to be done there.
Go bother someone else.
Yeah, but I use a lot of these for like just in case moments. I mean some of the lower level ones not so much, but that shouldn't be a thing, right? If I have the spell slots and there's a chance I might want to use it, I shouldn't be fucking like thinking about like if you were a real wizard, you wouldn't be like, damn, I just have too many spells in my HUD. You know, you'd be like, okay, I've got all the spells I need, right? That's kind of what I mean. Like, it should be a problem for the HUD to fix, the menus. It's not a problem for me to fix because there's just fucking... the menus are bad or something, right? They have too many spells. What am I gonna do with this web spell? What's going on?
Name.
Yes? What is my task? On my honor.
She just keeps teleporting across the map, but I don't really care.
I'll help however I can.
You point, I punch.
Yes. Yes?
Okay, have your dialogue or something, please. More.
What is my task? On my honor.
Swords, not words! Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Yes?
What do you wish?
What is my
You a lot more than me.
Sarabak stands ready. Do not presume.
Every hamster has
On
his
my
day.
honor.
What can I do?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Ready and willing.
So intense. Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Yes? Gee, my weapon has no effect.
Who says what?
Show me.
What is my task?
Just swap to a target, please.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus. Something up? Time to move? Yep.
One thing.
You point, I punch.
Yes.
On my honor. Yes? What is my task?
I await your command.
Swords, not words.
Yes?
On my honor. A solid hit. Yes?
What do you
What
wish?
is my task?
Minsk and booze and
Die!
Fellas, get out of the way, please.
On my honor.
Daddy needs upstairs.
Yes? To battle and victory!
Die!
Yeah, please.
every hamster has his day.
Sarabak stands ready.
Next time.
Whatever, man.
Sharpened and
Once somebody
raring
gets
to
up
go.
there, everybody kicks ass.
Who
So.
says what?
What is my
I
task?
got, when I knocked her back just to try that move out, it was a little too much action.
On my honor.
You need something?
What is it now?
What do you want?
Yes?
Twists on its ring.
They are over. Go bother.
Jesus, this is like a fucking joke, dude. I feel like I'm watching some kind of satire, man. More. She still has
Glory of
more.
your victory. Know this, even as I die, you are a fool.
Yeah, we know. We
You
know.
have
It
been
was
used
pretty
and
obvious.
misled. Witness the truth to which you have been so blind.
Okay, I hope that's the longest fight in the game by a lot. Easy, but yeah, it's like, Jesus, dude. A lot of clicking. You never know, man. One bad thing of insects, man.
I greet you once again, Godchild. You near the final stage of your destiny. All will become most complicated very soon. We shall see. You have fought against brother. The most powerful children of Baal gathered themselves together years ago. You know them as the Five. Together, they hope their power
The
will
Five.
destroy all others of their kind. But what you do not know is why. What purpose your siblings have for their actions.
I don't really care.
You may suspect.
I'm a fucking 20-foot tall
from the lips of
hunk of fucking steel. I gave up emotions when I put on the suit, dude.
Why am I cold? Why is Yagashura disturbed?
Oh yeah. Big game. Have to make space.
You shall explain the truth of your actions, Spirit, to the one that killed you.
If I was killed by that one, then I don't owe nobody nothing.
You shall answer our questions of the Five.
The Five, Yagashura owes them all right. Sure, I'll speak. I was approached when I was still at the temple, still being taught the powers of Baal by the old witch. The greatest of all the Baalspawn were joining forces, I was told. We will defeat all others before us. Yagashura didn't trust the others. Figured sooner or later the Baalspawn would turn on each other. Figured I was stronger than the rest of them, maybe. But not all of them together. So I joined, raised an army of men and slaughtered all the Baalspawn we could, waiting for enough of the essence to collect in the abyss.
For Baal, the dead god, and your father to be resurrected as he had planned before his death.
Shit. Have fun. Yeah, I won't start it till at least a week later, probably. At least. Depends on how it looks and all that. I got Pikmin and Mole Game after this. This one was longer than I thought, so. Although I will end, or I will finish like pretty much right before BG3.
And we would be his right hands, all five of us.
Five
That's
right
what
hands.
We were promised. We would live
He does
as
have 6
demigods,
hands.
ruling Faerun with our power. It was worth taking a chance for, Yagashura thinks.
Played Raincode.
So the Five sought to resurrect your father and become demigods. What does this mean to you, Godchild?
It's a. Why did we play it though? Why did anybody play it? Oh, why? I mean, yeah, it could have been worse, but I just found it very flat. Because Nevi knows better than to expect anything out of Good Doc anymore. Yeah, I think that it was just insanely poorly paced. It's super duper duper slow and just kind of like a lot of just empty air. I think there was like some cool things. They could have done something with the setting and some of the concepts, but for the most part it just feels really flat. It's really drawn out, and yeah, the gameplay. The whole idea of the labyrinths are bad in the first place because it has like very little stakes, and you know, he could just solve stuff in the real world, but instead you're in this like cushioned safe place where you kill people from another dimension. There you go, Nemi. That's safe. Keeps your mental in check. Yeah, it was better than World's End Club. One of the worst things I've ever read. So if that's where your standards are, then yeah, for sure. I don't know. I'd play another one, but it feels like Danganronpa would have came after this. Because this feels like it's like, you know, copying way too much from Danganronpa, but it's more like got an amateur feel. Like it's not very concise, the characters aren't very good, the gimmicks and stuff aren't very well fleshed out. But it came after Danganronpa. Like I don't think any of the aesthetics or music is like very tight. They're not running on all cylinders like Danganronpa was. The Danganronpa leans a lot on that stuff, and I don't think it's that great in that. I think they were trying to do too much and didn't have the budget or the know-how, but they still charged full price. I mean, they're concise enough, right? I mean, everybody's got something to say. I mean, there's some filler cases, but I mean, you know, they're moving on, right? Like, I feel like Raincoat's so circular and so padded. They just keep saying the same things over and over, the same Piccolo reactions over and over. Like, treat you like you're super stupid. But yeah, I mean, you could say that. I mean, DRV3 has its issues. Death Come True and World's End Club are horrible. Yeah, gameplay is fucking based, and I'm gonna be sad when it's gone. Because unless I'm a millionaire, I'm not playing half of that shit.
You are a fool to think the Five are defeated now. Of all of Baal's children, how many of the Five have you killed? Myself? Ilisera? Probably yes, Balthazar. If anything, fool, you have stirred Baal in his slumber. He is closer now to awakening than ever before.
Raincoat did really well. AI does really well. No way. I might think they suck, but they do well. Oh, gameplay. I don't know. I don't think so. But I mean, physical's always this kind of like on death's door thing. And people don't really like know about gameplay that much. When you see people talk about gameplay, they're like, wait, that still exists? I'm like, yeah. So hopefully no time soon. I hope it's the kind of business that they can just kind of like always stay profitable, even with like small amount of subscribers. Who knows? Yeah, I've sold people on too. It's a good deal. I mean, like stuff like Game Pass gives it a big run for its money, but I'm like, you can get way more stuff with gameplay. With just 2 games out, you can just constantly cycle shit usually. Yeah, it's been godly for me. There's so much stuff I wouldn't mess with otherwise, or even give a shot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just good stuff. I mean, with how expensive everything is, and just in general these days, yeah, having, I like owning stuff, but having the ability just to play it, the most important thing is good. Game doesn't end. We're getting there. We're close. We might finish today. Yeah, Nemi.
The last of the 5 yet remains, Godchild, and your father stirs. What will you do? Then continue on your path, Godchild. I shall see you soon enough.
Maybe that's where I talked about potato fries. That would explain it. Well, like I've always said, if I didn't have gameplay, what you'd see on this channel would be extremely different.
What is my task? I had to drop your item on the ground.
Swords, not
Carry no
words!
more.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
No, I'd be playing just a lot of old shit, bro. Damn. Fireball spam worked a lot better in the first game. You can definitely still do equivalent stuff, but oh, brow bullshit. Studded leather of thorns. Fuck thorns. I'm in a giant suit of fucking armor. Look, I care about some goddamn thorns. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Don't give a fuck, dude. Okay, we need to sell stuff. Whole lot of stuff to sell.
On my honor.
Minsk and Boo stand
Yes,
ready.
as you ask.
Every hamster has his day.
Not that I need the money, but I just kind of want to see where I'm going to be at, money-wise.
What is my task?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
On my honor. I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Am I good to sell every gem in my inventory at this point? Money count? Enough. Yeah, I'm at, like I said, I'm at the point where I'm getting money just for its own sake. Just for the accumulation of money.
Boo says, what?
Yes? I had to drop your item on the ground. I can
I
carry
don't want to
no
pick
more.
all this up though. I got a limit, man. I don't want to waste too much fucking time. Let's just drop these. Okay.
What is my
Let's
task?
get out of here. Do I have like a quick way out, man? Can I use my
It shall
portal?
be.
Will that work?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
They've let me go to the world
gather
map
my party
before.
Before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, all of that. Oh, do I?
Consider it done.
You like the giant suit thing? Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Yes, I will do my best.
Meanwhile,
Party before venturing forth.
Yes.
yeah, maybe.
What is my task?
Yeah, I have to take off my armor to get through doorways. Yeah, I guess I have to like walk.
On my honor. Very well.
Oh hey, liquid work. I almost missed that. What the fuck?
Do not. I fear nothing.
Blue pots.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sure. Sven was saying that there's.
Yes. It shall
There's gonna be all sorts of shit. Oh, the healing pots. No more healing necessary. Yeah, they said they were saving a lot. But that wasn't everything. Oh, the small ones, yeah. For sure. I mean, I'll leave them on just as like a top off if there's like a dungeon. But.
Consider it done.
But yeah, maybe I'll sell them just to do the cash.
I will do my best.
Cash flow. I feel like there should have been an exit in her room, but maybe not.
Yes. On my honor.
You point.
Yes. Very well.
Saspinard glass. Ooh! Huh? Sword that burns. Okay. Stands back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes! Lots of goodies to find.
Strength
Lots
level
to collect.
22 here. Oh, it's the one hand. Well, if he was dual wielding, that'd be good, but he ain't. He ain't.
What is my task? Done.
Saspinard glass. Ooh! You have string? Ooh. Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before.
Fucking dinosaur, dude. Are there dinosaurs in D&D lore?
Joy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh,
Taralosh.
lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
There are dinosaurs, dude? Of course there are, man. And then 5e.
Yes, on my honor. As you asked.
Saspinard glass. Ooh! You have
Guess there would be dinosaurs in BG3. Huh?
Nope. I
Yes,
see nothing more that matches with my
it
recipe.
shall be.
No. Ooh. Shiny ones.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Swords, not words.
What is my task?
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Yes?
Every hamster has his day.
What do you wish?
I'll help
What is
however
it
I
now?
can.
What do you want?
Yes? What is my task? Consider it done. On my honor.
It sounds like an Indiana Jones song.
Greetings, offspring of my old foe. It's time we spoke, you and I. But first, let's make sure we're not bothered by any of your friends. This is a private now.
Just me and you, dude.
Let's get trivial matters out of the way first. Do you know who I am?
The reigning god of murder. Oh, this is the guy that killed Paul.
As opposed to what? Some grisly avatar like the Slayer? A cloud of smoke? A massive face in the sky with a booming voice? I am only here to talk.
Yeah.
To gauge your threat to
Guy
me,
seems like an asshole.
if any. If only things were so easy as that.
So did they just let all the gods come back to being gods after a while?
My own
Or
opponents amongst the
what?
gods
Are they
would
still
be
walking around?
Mistra or Kellenvor, perhaps. And it seems that Ao, the Overfather, has an interest in this as well. Which is very odd. He wishes this little climactic end for the Balspawn to play itself out
Okay.
without interference from the rest of
How did they even make
And
it
so
back?
I, the great Cyric, am restricted to watching and observing. And yet, I've been watching your progress for a while. Very impressive. I've formed a few conclusions, but let's hear it from the horse's mouth. How much should I fear you? I see. I would have expected you to say as much.
Just hanging out in hell? That's gotta be fun.
Who could have expected that this level of the abyss, this throne of Baal, would give me such promise?
He said it. Wow. Boggers.
To begin with?
This Baldur's Gate 2, the Throne of Baal. Expansion pack.
I didn't need it. I didn't want it. I have my own plane in Pandemonium, thank you very much. Much better than anywhere in the abyss. But
Lord of
obviously I
Mard.
should have paid more attention to this dismal place. But it's no matter. Can't undo what's already been done. And if you try, well, that leads to all sorts of different problems. And I'd rather not open that bag of worms once again. As for you, I doubt you will seek my realm of influence. If you even get that far, that is. I have little desire to see yet another godling who might be a possible opponent. If you even have any power worth noting. I think you need to be tested. That is what you created these little rooms for, isn't it? To test yourself? Mistra and Ao couldn't fault me for aiding you towards that end now, could they? Perhaps we will meet again. For now, let us see how you do against my favored. I suggest you prepare yourself.
Just summon him, dude. I'm already prepared. Don't make me waste my fucking buffs, brother.
What can I do? This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Go bother someone else.
Name it. Faster than Chick. Take a fast pause.
I'm busy,
Ready and
okay? I'm
willing.
busy.
Okay, dude. Clock's ticking.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Yes, master. What should I fetch
And
now?
clearly everybody would prep before getting in here.
You need something?
If anything, this is like, box your prep up.
Something up?
And keep buff until he shows up, man.
What is my task?
Here we go.
Armored, sharpened, and raring
I
to
hope
go.
it's not like a long
Sarabak
ass
stands
fight.
ready.
On my honor.
Who says
Not pretty.
what?
Yes? Yes?
Oh,
What is my task? Too dangerous.
Time to move? Gotcha.
You point, I punch.
Yep. Good to go.
On my honor. What is my task?
is that it? Okay.
On my honor.
Right.
Ooh, shiny ones.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yep.
What is my task? I will do my best. On my...
Guess we're really just walking out, bro. I feel like there had to have been some kind of exit somewhere, but
You must
oh
gather your
well.
party before venturing forth.
Maybe they want to get a couple more minutes of game time out again,
I'll help however I can.
Yes? Very
for
well.
old time's sake.
What is my task? On my... Done.
Swords, not words.
Yes? As you ask.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It shall be.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
Greetings, old friend. Fancy meeting you here.
Elminster.
Oh, so you do know who I am now. I must admit, you've changed more than a little since the last time we met. Before you
Yeah,
were
I'm a
stretching
giant
full
golem,
of
though.
power, so to speak. No need to be bashful. There's only a handful of folks who would be willing to take you on at this point. not even I would dare. And I've had considerable time to practice. Have you any idea of the havoc the Balspawn have caused up and down the coast? The havoc you've caused personally? No, I don't suppose you have. Not that it's entirely your fault. We Harpers have been working tirelessly for weeks now to prevent the panic from reaching a boiling point. Not a simple task. As I understand it, though, your quest is nearly at an end, correct? I have to leave again soon, so I can't help you much. But I can help you a little, whether you like it or not. It's important that this all ends soon, but that doesn't mean I won't lift a finger over it.
Balthazar. Oh, that guy again, dude. Almost killed him. No wonder they let him not die.
There may be another way in, but you'll have to find it on your own. Now, I must go. From this point on, attaining your destiny is completely your own affair. I wish you well.
Okay, guy. See ya.
I will do my best.
I've got 100,000 things to sell.
I've got the best prices this side
Is
of
this the final sell? So how much you guys think I got left here? Ring of anti. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to liquidate everything I have and just keep the bare essentials, but you never know if I might actually need a couple of these special items. I don't know what kind of fights are coming. I doubt it, but that'd be pretty silly to fuck up.
What is my task? Yes?
So do I not have any long dungeons left? Who is the Queen Monarch? This is a Rhonda Rendon. Am I supposed? Is this like a side though? Or is it just some rando queen I'm supposed to know?
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Test here. Is that just this general area? Oh, okay. It's a big deal.
What is my task?
Gotcha. So how much money we got right now? 671k, and I could sell probably another 100, 200 in items. Okay, yeah, I was like, I have no idea. So.
What is my task? On my honor, I await your word.
You shall be quick to die. You shall be quick to die.
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
What is
By all that is decent, I fight!
I don't think I'm picking up their loot though.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
on my honor?
What can I do? This is a lot more exciting
Yes.
than any circus.
What you want?
Yes?
Show me.
Armored, sharpened,
What is my
and
task?
raring to go.
What is it now?
Who says?
I await your command.
On my honor.
You point, I punch. Swords, not words.
You need something?
Why is he still low health? Did it like not work?
Must get aid soon.
Yes.
Who is too young to have to avenge me?
Yes.
Mince and Bull.
It doesn't help they're just letting themselves get fucking smacked, dude.
That's not right. Every hunter has his day. Armored, sharpened, and
On my honor.
Who says? What?
Sarabak stands
You point.
ready.
Yes?
I punch.
What is my task? What is my task?
Swords, not words.
Do not presume.
Mince, jump.
Yes?
Go bother someone else.
Name it.
I'll help however I can.
On my honor. On my honor.
Every hamster has his
Show
day.
me.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Jesus, dude.
Yes?
I await your command.
Yes?
Ready and willing.
I expect the 10 million enemies, man.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy. Oh, all right.
What is my task?
Oh, magic fizzled.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Yes.
Just let him go, man.
On my honor. What is my task? Yes?
Who says? What?
What can I do?
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
What is my task? On my my honor. On my honor. Very well. Yes? To battle!
Time to move. Right you are.
Yes, one day.
What is my task? Done. On my honor.
You point, I punch.
Yep.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Swords, not words!
What do you wish?
Yes? What is my task? Yes?
Sarabak stands ready.
Mince and booze and
Continue.
every hamster.
Continue.
You need something?
It's quite the salvo here. Fucking Christ, man.
On my honor.
Armored, sharpened,
To battle!
and raring to go.
Victory!
Wrath.
Go bother someone else.
What you want?
I could sell this shit, but I think I'm done picking stuff.
Yes?
Lord.
What is my task?
Must have hit my door or something.
Ragnar
To the
is
apartment.
good servant. Oh, yes!
So I haven't gotten the
On my
Sarabak
shoulders.
thing.
Show me.
Just not spending enough time, like, sleeping or fucking around or something.
Yes?
Or do you say spend time just standing still? I'm gonna go heat up actually a little food. I'll continue.
I warn you, I cannot abide this charity. It is not to...
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
This is hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your group. We are a poor match.
I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
I should make better use of time. I should make better use of time.
I didn't realize there'd be so much standing around.
I'll go ahead and eat here. Take a little break. Continue.
I didn't
Try to
realize
finish
there'd
it
be so
up.
much standing around.
Oh, sorry Mark didn't say anything, so I'm gonna play some tunes. I'll say, do they do a good job of making you feel a bit more like some kind of crazy force of nature, or that you've gotten stronger? I think a big part of it is you're starting to see more figures jump in. Everything starts to be more like a national or like larger scale problem. They'll talk about kings and queens setting bounties, all these other ball spawn flying around, and cities getting sieged and shit. But the gameplay wise, I think it's more in that you just fight lots of guys. You're just plowing through a bunch of dudes with level 2, 3 gear, you know? I feel like that's kind of what they're trying to go for. Like you become this like fucking god by the end, essentially. And I feel like they do a decent job of like delivering on that. In most ways. Not that I think like the story in general is like crazy or anything, but that's a cool part. Big dick plays fight deities, yeah. Big dick monsters. Like some bears and shit. And that's how it builds up over all 3 games, really. Well, if you consider this a game, it's a pretty big game. They do a good job of it. Yeah, you have to learn. They make you learn. Which is cool. It can be a bit exhausting sometimes, just fucking leaving through thousands of fucking things every fight, but it's fun. I'm definitely at the end, in many ways. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, part of it's that it's not very well, like, explained or intuitive at times. But if you experiment enough and you get enough chances, because the difficulty is not that bad, you learn. 200-page manual. Yeah, that's what's unique about it. Where the charm comes from and all that. Yeah, it kind of just depends on the encounters, though. Like, there is some positioning strategies and like healing strategies and stuff, but generally the big tough ones are going to be mage battles. I do wish it was kind of a bit, you know, sometimes less buff heavy and a bit more reactive positioning and healing and stuff like that mattered a bit more. I think in this expansion at the end of the core game, I've started to position more, have that matter more for soaking and stuff. I think with all of these enemies, positioning and like being able to keep, you know, your squishy dudes away from bullshit's gotten a lot more valuable. But yeah, spellcasting's a big thing. Usually in kind of a goofy way though. It's just like ass loads of breaching and stuff for waiting around. I like it when it's a mix, you know, like maybe a spellcaster who's kind of strong but not that strong. Where you have to do some tactics, but then you're still kind of healing and positioning guys for tanking and stuff like that. Just kind of depends on the encounter. I mean, that goes for, I guess, any game. What you fight is going to matter a lot, but I think it's a huge deal in this. Because the core feel of the gameplay isn't just like amazing or anything. It's all about how you use these tools, because that's the strength of it. It's just lots of tools. Right? It's not like it like feels just good to just pick things and have it happen like an SMT or something. It's like it's much more about encounters. It's cool. I mean, it's fun. I like it. Well, we'll talk, I guess, more deep about it. Finish the game, but figured I'd have something to talk about while I'm eating. Well, my fighter kicks a lot of ass. Pretty much is invincible. But he does need a wizard to open them up occasionally. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, that's the thing with fighter. Unless, I mean, even with really godly gear, you can still get shut down because the spells are just so godly. Fighter doesn't have that option. No, a fighter could kill like 5 million people without dying, but one bad mage, man. I think my fighter could probably outlast a lot of mages because he's just that tanky. So that would be a possibility, but you get so many spells to cast. That wouldn't be a very good strategy. Feels like a one-on-one, right? Yeah, they're not all useful. They're not all fun to mess around with. And they're not all obvious one to use. That's the big thing. And then another thing is the menuing's just fucking horrible for spells. For spells being such a big deal, they should have the most beautiful, easy to use, quick menu on fucking Earth, but not quite the case, so it does get a little old after a really long time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the thing, is I think you just get countered by like a good mage. The right setup. I don't think I've really liked any of the dungeons in the expansion much. Except Watcher's Keep. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I think they're mostly just combat. And any kind of puzzles or exploration are pretty dry. Compared to some of the interesting locations like the sphere and different planes and some of the puzzly stuff and the core game. I mean, I get why they are this way, because it's about beating up ball spawn, but but they feel a lot more one note and just combat heavy, which you could just make combat shit really quick, right? You just throw more enemies on the screen. You don't have to make a puzzle or any assets. Yeah, it's pretty much just a non-stop, ass-kicking thing for like 20 hours. Which is cool, but yeah. You definitely feel it by the end, man. It's cool though. I'm looking forward to watching this beat right now. Probably a lot harder to do than the first game.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
What is my task?
Boo says, what?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot to follow the other two. You mind hitting me up with the two you did after the Bulbul guy or whatever? Oh really? Yeah, I'd like to watch that. Balding LMAO. Fucking based. Very cool.
I'll help however I can.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
What can I do?
On my honor.
You point, I point.
Did they just keep
I
going,
await
man?
your command.
Why?
Ready and willing.
It's like bug.
Yes.
Something up?
Yes, consider it done.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
What is my cost? On my honor. I will do my best.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I think we've done enough fighting. I don't need to refight them.
Speak your mind.
This guy, man, I'd rather just kill him, but I don't have to fuck around either. Whatever's quicker, man.
Yes, I. Speak your mind if you must.
I'm on disguise. Clearly. Who's disguise? Yeah, I mean, pretty distinct. To the left.
Simon, you have done well, delivering the ball spawn as you promised. I assume they have been drugged. We do not want any trouble after all. I knew Balthazar was a fool to trust you, Simon.
Good guy, Simon, this time.
Yes?
Swords, not words!
What do you wish?
Yes, master.
Time to move?
What should I fetch now?
You need something?
The implosion just insta-kick killed him.
Sarabok stands death comes. Feel its icy
On my
breath.
honor. Every hamster has his day.
Yes?
Yo, airbags. Yeah, dude. Oh, let it wash over you. It's really the stuff of legends, man.
Armor sharpened and raring to
Die!
What is my task?
I'll help however I can.
We killing God? Maybe becoming God.
Die!
On my honor.
I await your command.
Who says
Yes? To battle and victory!
We might have to fight Ball by the end of this, so
you
we'll see.
point? I point.
We were killing demigods all day and night.
Swords, not words!
That's for sure.
What is my task? Very well.
Every hamster has his day. Live
On
by
that
the
you must
sword.
gather your party
Live a
before
good long time.
What can I do?
What is it now?
Yep.
Go bother someone else.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Yes?
What do you wish?
What is my task?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Sarabok stands ready. Do not presume.
What do you want?
Prepare to buy your police say they don't love you.
Name.
That fucking tradesman guy, man. I can hear him right now.
Boo says, what?
On my honor.
You need something? Yes? I'll help
Have you nothing
however I
else to
can.
do but
What
bother
can I
me?
do?
What is my task? I await your word.
Your presence here shows me how foolish I have been in gathering my army of mercenaries. I truly regret my wasted efforts at the expense of Amkethran's citizens. Melisande recognized the taint of Baal within me, just as she recognized it in Sendai, Abazagal, and the others. Just as she recognized it in you. She lured me with promises of power and glory, but I followed her for a different reason. Only by joining the Five could I discover who the others were and plot their demise. Melisande is the puppet master pulling your strings in this staged production. I have merely tried to stay out of your path for as long as possible, anxious to see if you would prevail. Once I am certain I am the last, once I know there are no others, I will perform a ritual suicide. Baal's evil will die with me, but first I must end your evil existence.
I'm a force of good and justice, Jesus.
How many bodies have you left in your wake? Hundreds? Thousands? Saradouche is a smoking waste. How many other cities and towns have you brought destruction raining down upon?
This shit. They make the good guy part sound like you're a big pussy, man.
And as your power grows, so shall the ruin sown in your passing. Kingdoms will fall, and the rivers of Faerun will run with blood. Further conversation is pointless. I have a task which I must complete. Your death is a necessity, Ballspawn.
On my honor.
Where's my summons? Why do they keep getting rid of my summons?
Show me.
Anime protect options. Well, I gotta stay on my true neutral thing. Although I got some neutral good these days.
You need something?
I don't like the good guy answers in this either, man. They sound weak. Jesus, they're going for that, dude. Yeah, no, that sounds goofy, man.
Yes, I must.
Ready and willing.
Green hair.
Yes?
Shadow stance.
Yes? What is my task?
You point, I punch.
I await your command. Yes? I fear nothing. Die!
Where's our guy at? No, I think it'd be cool too. I mean, you do it in stuff like Mass Effect and all that. This game's never felt like that kind of thing. There's ways around fights, but it's never felt like
Swords, not words.
you're ever gonna get close to that.
What is my task?
Oh,
help however I can.
Yes.
To feel the black hand.
Boink.
Saravok stands ready.
I'm fine with the flaming fist.
The greatest of the Ballspawn, the Five, have been destroyed, Godchild. Nearly all of Baal's essence has been returned to the source. Your journey is nearly complete. The dead god Baal has not been resurrected. You must understand what awaits you at the end of your journey, Godchild. And for this, the one you know as Melisande will explain for herself.
Okay, my buffs are
I'm here.
disappearing.
Speak quickly.
You are here at my sufferance, spirit. You will answer our questions.
I am no dead thing. You have called a piece of a living goddess to you. However you have done it. Should I become aware of what you have done, you will pay dearly.
You are no goddess yet, mortal. The prophecy has not come to fruition.
It will soon enough. Everything has happened as I wished it. This will be no different.
Who?
All of
Who are
Baal's
you?
essence will be mine.
Random mouse here.
Then explain yourself. If you are correct, it shall make no difference in the end.
True enough. So be it. My
The
name
exposition.
is Melisande the Black-Hearted, High Matriarch and greatest Deathstalker of my Lord Murder's Ballis Temple. 'Twas I who led all the chants in his holy name.
But I recognize her through this expansion. But what about before that?
It was I who harbored his avatar when the Lord of Murder was cast down
I
to
don't
walk among
recognize
us
her
in a
that.
time of troubles. To his greatest priestess did he come for succor.
It's like John Rennick said, man, the villain is undone in the exposition sometimes, man. Let's see if that leads to her downfall here.
To my most trusted Deathstalker did I entrust the secrets of my resurrection.
Ball have the same voice as Saravok?
One of his priesthood needed to have access to the essence that would be collected from the ball spawn. One of his priesthood would have to perform the necessary rites to give the dead Lord of Murder back
Ball
that
sack spawn.
essence. And so, great Lord Baal
sick
entrusted
arms.
that duty to me. After his death, I alone retained
The
access
villains
to his
before the
essence,
game they're in, oh
and my
really?
power grew
They're
as each one of his
some
mortal
goofy
children
villains
died. Their divinity
that have been
returned to the
introduced in some of these
source.
games. Pen and paper. Oh, they put Irenicus in Siege of Dragons. Why? Is it just like a reference, or I can't imagine they wrote him very well. His writing's his best when he's not revenge mode. And he wouldn't be full goofy revenge mode in Siege of Dragons, so it probably sounds more. Oh, him figuring it out instead of just appearing. What do you think about Ball and Ball Spawn? Sounds very subtle. Like Irenicus would know better ways to do that with magic.
And so you have betrayed me, Melisande the Black-Hearted. The time draws nigh, and yet you perform no rites!
That is correct. Remain dust, my foolish god.
Okay, I want to use my buffs.
I who created the Five, loosed the god spawn at each other's throats, all the while promising those fools that they would serve at
Yeah,
Ball's right
my
hand.
buffs. I really don't want to
Well,
have to rebuff
they
Melisande. Could you
in
hurry this
limbo
up?
for all I care. It was I who masqueraded as the
Yeah,
protector
can I
of
talk to you about
Ballspawn,
Ballspawn?
ones that the five could not find to their doom.
What is your
I
what is your
led the
take on
last
the god of
Ballspawns to
murder?
Saradush and had them slaughtered.
They shouldn't. But the cutscenes that don't pause the game, I think, still run the clock. Not the rebuffing, dude. I want to just roll into this fight with the same buffs.
No, that's true. I knew that Illacera would perish against your might, but I did not expect you to show up quite so soon. Still, you proved a fortunate arrival. Getting rid of one of the five without it looking like my doing was one thing. But with you already in Saradush, I could turn you on Yagashura as well, after I let him into Saradush to kill the other Ballspawn.
What crazy machination.
And then you turned on the rest of those paranoid fools while I distracted them. The five were the last thing I had to deal with before I could become the Lady of Murder myself. And you've dealt with them nicely.
Any chance you need a right-hand man? God, the good guy answers are so fucking, like, righteous. It's not over while I'm still alive. I just pick, hey, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I guess this one.
I
I'll
have
fuck
most
you
of
up.
the essence of Ball under my control, fool. I am nearly a goddess.
I definitely don't want the
Control the
hyper
entire
fucking...
abyssal realm that was once Baal's, all of the throne of blood. Do you dare come and face me there? Or shall I have to hunt you down like the sorry dog that you are?
I confront your kind of evil wherever I do go. Where's... That sounds like a Minx line, dude. Oh, I like this.
Then why wait? Let's see how the prophecy ends right here.
Enough. A battle here will solve
Oh,
nothing.
come on, my buffs are fucking ready to go.
Your course is set, godchild. Return to your pocket plane, and when you are ready, you will need to end its existence. Then you will be within the throne of blood, and Melisande will be at hand. She is not yet done taking the essence of Baal's children. I suggest that you move quickly, godchild. The final act of the prophecy awaits.
We're still fighting in here.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
What's your opinion on the god of murder?
What is my task?
What's your politics? Okay, buffs are disappearing while we're waiting for
Good
this.
servant.
It shall
Oh,
be.
yes.
My haste is already gone. Fuck. Whirlwind though.
You should not have come to this place.
The Ravager.
On my honor.
You actually call yourself that, my guy?
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
Do not presume.
What can I...
Said he's the Ravager.
You need something?
What is it now? Go bother someone else.
Something up?
hamster has his day.
Die!
Yes?
I'm gonna have to do one more set of buffs. I feel in the last fight will not be short. Oh, boom.
I await your command. Death comes for you. Feel its icy breath!
Time to move? All right, all right.
I'm busy, okay? Hideous monkey work.
What is my task? On my honor.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Yes.
Who
What?
says?
What is my task?
What?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Yep.
I'll help however I can.
Yes, master. What should I
What you
fetch
want?
now?
Oh, solid. That's not right.
My spell disrupted. Ah! Yes.
Jeez.
What can I do?
What is it now?
Maybe when we kill them, these guys will disappear.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I could use some help here. Go bother someone else.
On my honor.
Saravok stands ready. Do not presume.
Yes? What is my task? On my honor. Yes?
Die!
Die. Good morning, Vietnam. We made it to level 32.
What is my task? Consider it done.
Safinar is good servant. Oh, yes!
Okay, where's that? Those are just straight to the boss?
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
Okay. Let's buff up. Surely they won't wipe my
I'm
buffs
busy,
right
okay?
away.
I'm busy.
On my honor.
You point, I punch.
The final battle?
Have you nothing else to do
Ready
but
and
bother
willing.
me?
Yes?
Swords, not words.
Show me.
We'll have to summon dudes when we get in there. They never let you keep them.
On my honor.
Safinar is good servant.
I
Oh,
await your command.
yes!
We never got the Saravok alignment change. Oh well. I'll look it up or something later.
You need something? Yes?
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Something up?
Yes.
Yeah, they just didn't really pop up. I mean, whatever, I
Time to
guess.
move?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Help however I can.
What is it now?
Yep.
What can I do? This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
What does my guy say versus death? -2. Does that mean he's immune? I even need to bother.
Go bother someone else.
What do you want? Name it.
Alright. I feel like this is good enough. Put on the death ones. We could hit Sarvok with the... I guess we could hit Sarvok with this. I don't want to waste too much time though.
Ready and willing.
Then these buffs will run out halfway through. They'll probably just wipe them anyway as soon as I get in there.
Yes?
Ball. Throne of Ball. Sack.
I will do my best.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Whoa. Cutscene. The Princess of Ball Sacks. Holy. Are those nipples? Ew. You like that?
As you step into the abyssal plane, the first thing that strikes you is how suddenly alien it feels. A chill wind sweeps across an empty void, screaming in your ears that you are not welcome here. Several strange towering structures are present, suspended in the void by an unknown power. All your immortal senses tell you, however, that the powerful essence of your dead father is close, and that this place is indeed the throne of Baal.
Well, he said throne of Baal.
What is my task?
Where is she?
You need something?
I see you have finally found your way to the throne of Baal. You should know, however, that you are far, far too late.
What is this last one? My guy with the hologram fucking super body. Be a Chad.
On my honor.
Every hamster has his day.
Wish.
Yes? Yes?
This is gonna be a long ass fight, isn't it?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Saravok stands ready.
What is my task?
Yeah, this guy going too, right?
Yes?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Something up?
Who says what? Feel the backhand of justice.
On my honor.
Waiting on my guy to
I punish. What is my task?
make his swamp here.
I'll help however I can.
Swords, not words.
Yes? On my honor.
Time to move?
Does she have a Hakashar? I don't think I ever put one on her. That's okay.
Yes?
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Was she resistant to time stop? You know. I mean, Sarvok might have get fucking toasted.
Quickly!
That's kind of bullshit. He'd be fine if we weren't in time stop. One time we get to use it, dude. Before the fight's already over. It's actually like a bad thing.
Refuse!
What can I do?
What is my task?
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
On my honor. Yes? To battle!
Feel the
Would
backhand
the resurrection not work?
What is my task?
Hello?
What is my task?
This is a lot more exciting than it is
Every
circus.
hamster
On my
has
honor.
his day. Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Oh, somebody just cancel her res, man? Damn. Well, so much for Sarvok, man.
Who says what?
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Yes.
He got unlucky, man. Could have been any summon that tanked that shit, too.
You need something?
Yes?
You point, I punch.
On my honor.
I should not be wasting time on you. I still have to absorb the Volspark essences. And there is more than enough power in this plane to keep you busy.
Okay. There's all my buffs.
What do you want?
Swords, not words!
What is my task? Yes. Yes? To battle and victory!
I await your command. Pick it up your set. What do you do not
Why you gotta be so mean to me, brother? Sucks you can't put on your armor in combat. He has to like walk in with like nothing.
Yes.
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
On my honor.
Every hamster
What is my
has
task?
his day.
On my honor. Yes?
A solid. Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
I'll
What
do
is
it.
west of my town?
No problem at all.
Go bother someone else.
I await your command.
What can I do?
Yes?
Ready and willing.
Us.
What is my task? Yes? On my honor. What is my task?
Who says what?
What do you wish? Sarabak stands
Yes.
ready.
This is a
I'm
lot
busy,
more
okay, I'm
exciting
busy.
than any circus.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Nope.
Something up?
You need something?
What is my task? Very well.
But my summons.
Enough! I have gathered enough essence to deal with you. I will wait no longer
On
to
my
end
honor.
your pathetic life. Prepare to join your siblings.
Yes?
We're gonna have to do this in every fucking area. Is she gonna get her health back every time?
Nothing.
Every Who says
Cheeky Minx
what?
level up, dude. Let's go, 3 HP. Yeah, we need more of those.
Yes.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
I'll help however I can.
Yes.
Time to move?
You point, I punch.
Great. Yeah, they're just over there, dude.
On my honor.
And they just canceled all my fucking spells.
Right.
What is it now? Fine, fine. Just stop
What can I do
pestering me.
Bearvan's
Yep.
name?
You can count on me. Now I remember my
What is my
traveling
task?
with you.
Swords,
Super
not
fun.
words!
On my honor.
Feel my unholy wrath. Die!
Solid. Yes?
This is a lot more. All right.
Go bother someone else.
What you want?
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
No more haste. Night too long.
What is my task?
Okay.
On my honor.
I want to use all these in case there's like a crazy part coming up.
What do you wish?
You need something?
Name it.
Yes.
And boss we can throw at him. Well, some of them still on. We got like a lot of summons I can do though.
Ready and willing.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
Yes?
I'll help however I can.
What is my task?
Feel them back.
Yes. Yes, master. What should I... Oh, all right.
Actually, they'll be safe over here.
Yes. What is it now?
What can I do?
Minsk and booze and ready.
Are we just waiting for her to stop fucking around? It'd be cool if she could stop doing damage if she's actually in like a no touch zone right now.
What is my task? On my honor.
Yeah.
Too
Bullshit.
strong. Damn you. Take your essence.
Yeah.
I must
There's
have
3 of them.
power.
Yes?
What is
Something
it now?
up?
Oh yeah,
Bother,
Beam Dog,
yes,
I'm sure.
Yes, I see.
What is my task? As you ask.
You need
I'm
something?
busy, okay? I'm busy.
I'll do my best. Yes? If you're sure.
On my honor. Yes?
Sarabak.
What is my... On my honor.
Death comes for you. Die!
Oops.
I'll help hope.
That's not right.
Yep, gotcha.
What can I do?
you nothing else to do but bother me?
Yep.
I don't know if we have protection from evil. I'm not gonna risk a fucking fiend drop.
What do you want?
Yes? Solid. What is my task?
Yes, Max.
This is a lot more
What should I
exciting than
fetch
any
now?
circus.
Yes.
The slur script means it didn't get caught as badly by APR. Ah, yeah. Makes sense.
Very well.
Name.
Sure.
On my
Didn't
honor.
have it said earlier, so.
Yes?
Great fun! Right?
What is my task? It shall be.
No, you could just fucking kill the main guy and skip the rest.
On my honor. Yes?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
What is my task?
What is it now? Go bother someone else.
What do you want? Ready and willing.
On my honor.
Who says what?
You need faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Go bother someone else.
Chad, when is this? What the fuck? Oh, it's the actual Edwin. Look at that. This has happened before, too.
One day.
Yes? What is my task?
I'm busy, okay? If I must.
Something up?
On my honor.
You point, I punch.
Yes?
I await your command.
I'm busy, okay? Oh, all right.
Yes. I'll do it.
Name.
Die!
What is my task?
I'll help however I can.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
To battle and victory!
Feel its
On my
icy
honor.
breath!
Swords, not words.
Yes?
What can I do?
Yes, master. What should I
This is
fetch
a lot
now?
more exciting
Yes.
than any circus.
Yes. What do you want? This way then.
God, really?
What do you wish? Mince and booze and ready.
What is my task?
What is it now?
On my honor.
You need something?
Every hamster has his day.
Sarabak stands ready.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Show me.
Go bother someone else. I'm busy, okay? Monkey work. Have you nothing else to do but bother me? Too back! Yes, master. What should I fetch now? What is it now?
Name.
What is my
You're
task?
gonna make of them?
On my honor.
Ready and willing.
Yes? What is my task?
There you go.
On my honor.
Yeah, that was real close. She's just going apeshit.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes, yeah!
Yes?
Who says what?
I'll help however I can.
Yeah, you gotta tank it, and if he dies, you're not bringing him back, man.
Go bother someone else.
Something up?
Await your command.
What is my task?
You point, I point.
On my honor.
Go for the eyes, fool.
Yes?
Go for the eyes, yeah!
And I've got the 40% extra resistance going too. That's pretty good.
What is my task?
This fight's been way too long. Two of these would have been plenty, but third.
What can I do?
I'm busy,
Time to
okay? I'm
move?
busy.
Must
And I guess it is the expansion end, Christ.
Have you nothing else to waste of my talents?
Swords, not words!
On my honor. Yes?
Yeah, they're making you feel it. I mean, it is.
What is my task?
A super boss, essentially.
Mince and fool stand ready.
On my honor.
You're really gonna throw Saki this in here, man.
To battle and victory!
Feel its icy breath. Every hamster has his day.
Yeah, he's fucking already fucked.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Yes. Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
In Bearbon's name, it shall be done.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Who says what?
What is my task? To battle and victory! On my honor.
What do you wish?
You point,
Yes?
I punch.
What is my task?
Sarabok stands
Swords,
ready.
no great fun. Right?
On my honor. Consider it done. Yes?
You are stronger than even I imagined. So, your destiny.
What is my task?
Let's finish this now, once and for all. To the victor go
Mince
the
and
spoils.
fool stand ready.
I presume.
On my honor.
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
You need something?
What you want?
Yes? What is my task? On my honor.
Yes?
Yes. Fine. Now just stop pestering me.
Right?
Name.
Yes?
Every hamster has his day.
I'll help however I can.
I await your command.
What can I do?
What is my task?
Armored, sharpened, and raring
On
to
my
go.
honor. To battle
Feel
and
the backhand just a pinch. Who
What
says
do you wish?
what?
Yes?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
What is my task?
You point, I punch.
Death comes.
On my honor.
See,
Swords, not
Sarabok
words.
stands ready.
What is it now?
Dude, the mages suck in this situation because they just don't really do much damage.
Ready and willing?
Like, they can do some stuff, but most enemies just totally fucking tank like half of it. They're not good in like long ass fights.
Yes?
Mince and fool stand ready.
It's not about getting that chains done, dude. I don't have many of these left, man, if any. Too bad. Sorry, Probably gonna be chained the rest of the fight. Or stunned, but I mean he's already missing his armor. So. Like the biggest deal. Yeah, you need more of a fucking wish, dude.
To battle and victory! What is my task?
Every hamster.
This is a fucking slog.
To battle and victory!
Sharpen.
You need something?
Something really useful right now they can do.
Go bother someone.
I mean, there is. It's just a question of what.
Something up?
I don't know if she just has like a lot of health, so I could just use random shit on her. Or if she just has like a bunch of barriers and shit to worry about.
On my
Jesus, dude, she just keeps summoning them.
Who says
I
what?
just think it's not worth even.
victory!
You point.
going for.
Yes?
Swords, not words.
What is my task?
I'll help however I can.
I really don't care if Sarvok lives here. I don't want to waste my full heal on him, but I guess we can try for shit.
Mince and booze and ready.
On my honor.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tank it.
Yes?
Because if she just keeps summoning them, I'm just spinning wheels. I mean, I've got plenty of potions, but...
Time to move?
Can I slow her? That'd be funny. Not on the main, on the main character, yeah. But I only had like 2.
And raring to go.
Yes?
What can I do?
Yep.
This is a lot more. All right.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's the best way to get out of a CC. Just fucking die.
Carry no more.
I mean, if Sarvok could put on his own fucking armor, dude, he could probably live through this shit. He only died in the first place because of some cheese shit. Yeah, I imagine so.
I await your command.
Who says what?
What is my task?
I imagine this is the last one. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's to kind of like protect against infinite resing. If, you know, they're not gonna just do like res sickness or something. Morning, Sam.
What do you want?
We're on the final boss. We've been on the final boss for quite a while.
On my honor.
You point, I pop.
Not because we've been doing it many a times, just because it's that long.
You need something?
Fucking super fight, dude. I never put on the con belt. Although, aren't all their stats raised like a bunch? Oh, it was for only 4 rounds.
What can I do?
Oh, really? But you can still put it on? What, do you have to like drop combat?
Yes.
I'm guessing not in this game. It's not a thing.
Swords, not words.
What is my task?
Mince and booze and...
Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Every hamster.
Thinking time now.
Enough, Melisande. The gods have decreed this contest is over.
No!
This is over until I say it is!
You are no god, priestess of Baal. You play with stolen energies that make you immortal, that give you great power. But that does not make you a god.
The Baldur has not won! I refuse to believe it! Oh, I would die first!
But you cannot die, so long as the essences are within you. Even now, however, they struggle to flee from your weakened frame. You are defeated, and destiny belongs to the victor.
No! No! I will kill you all!
You will do nothing, Melisande, but accept your fate. The time that was mentioned has come, Godchild. There is a choice before you. You have prevailed against all that have assailed you, and now you must decide your fate. Only one other spawn of the dead god remains, the sibling who fought at your side. Her portion of the essence is not large, but she must make a choice. Do you intend to keep that essence, Godchild? Or will you surrender it to your elder sibling?
Yeah, really. He's like, yeah, you gotta enjoy that, buddy.
As you wish, Imoen. So it is done.
Yeah, we're taint. We've already been tainted by him.
The vast majority of the soul essences of the children of Baal, born of murder, now belong to you, and you alone. You must now decide what to do with this power. First, you may choose to surrender that portion of the essence which remains with you. It shall be given to Melisande, and her soul, with all the essence it contains, shall be destroyed.
It's supposed to have stopped. Not much I can do about that, man. Yeah, this will make it better. Oh wait, you can't even hear it over this fucking shall be destroyed. I like that one.
Think this brutal, but Melisande has welded the essence to her own soul.
Fucking boss music in the background. I mean, there's worse things that could happen though. Having your boss music continue to go. Is it? I feel like it should just be a different song at this point, like the after fight song. The boss music still going makes it feel like, you know, oh shit, it's stuff's happening still. We gotta make the crazy choice, which I don't think was the idea. Because she's just talking a shitload here.
Surrendering the essence will allow the gods to remove its evil taint and hide it well within the halls of Mount Celestial, without ever preventing it from soiling further souls.
Sounds good. Mount Celestial.
You, Ballspawn, would be made immortal, free to continue
That
your
sounds
life
pretty
with
sick.
the destiny of your own choosing. The manipulations of gods will no longer be your concern, and your soul will be untainted. Once a Melisand's soul is destroyed and the essence released, you may accept it into yourself if you want it, and the throne of law will be yours to command.
Yeah, but it's a shithole. Full of demons and shit. I mean, I guess you get a cool butler who talks funny and, like, collects marbles and shit. And you gotta have a lot of sex, apparently. Because Ball was fucking like crazy.
You have fought against the taint of your father with great vigilance. It is most impressive. Impressive enough that I would be willing to remain by your side.
Okay. That's nice of you. Didn't ask, but...
The power you may claim will bring new enemies, and the attentions of evil gods such as Sirith, who usurped your sire's godly role by the edict of Al the Overfather. I will fight by your side and help you achieve whatever destiny awaits in the
Lena, it's our wife.
Your future is unknown even to the gods, although it will certainly be a great one. The choice is difficult, but these are your two options, Baldur. This is where your destiny is realized, and your future begins.
What? Why are you looking at me? Take the power already. Isn't that what you came here for? Don't follow this insufferable monkey around to see all its divinity lost. What would I get out of that?
No. Oh, say it is not so. We will no longer fight evil together. Oh, we miss you. Forever shall we hang our heads in sadness. Remembrance.
I'm glad we kept Minx alive. Fucking Jahira still. What happened to Jahira? We destroyed the fucking pocket round. Did she just die in there?
Boo and I will say, we knew the hero. And people will, of course, believe us, and maybe they will look at us more strangely than they do now. Or maybe not.
Were I in your shoes, I would lunge at this opportunity. It is no less than what I died attempting. Take it. Grab hold of what you deserve.
So, it's finally come down to this, has it? After all we've been through right from Candlekeep and Baldur's Gate, through Irenicus and Bodhi and their plan.
I mean, I would probably just say you can keep it, man. That's like the ultimate fuck you. Like, I'm just gonna go do my thing, brother. But I don't know. They're really pushing the become your own god thing, man. More than a brother. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to get out of here, man. The proper end. Jesus, they're pretty much just telling you to do it.
Thing to decide. You fought for so long to get to this point. You choose to keep all this power. There will be nothing more fighting.
The time has come to make your choice, Baldur. What is your wish?
Yeah. Yeah, that's all it takes, man. Anyone says I love you, I'll become the god of murder and get fucking right out of there, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm more about just like, say fuck it, dude. There's enough. People have meddled enough in our dude's life, man. Like, the dude just fucking go do what he wants for a bit, man. With his friends, and go hang out, and trades meet, and buy fucking pointy spears and shit. But I mean, I guess you could also become a god and then just beat the shit out of other gods all the time. And you get to hang out in hell. That sounds kind of like shit, but that's kind of where they're pushing you. I think it's kind of more badass to turn it down, man. Yeah, I guess you could go kill some other gods. Go kill Cyric and work your way up to the Allfather. That's where you have to start, yeah, I guess. I guess it just depends, like, does my guy have, like, aspirations to, like, change the world or something? Through the station there, or would you rather just kind of hang out? Pretty lofty. This isn't an SMT game, dude. That sounds like an SMT plot, though. Become some kind of god and fucking carve your way through the other gods to recreate reality or something. We could be a god. We could end it big, man. I'd kind of just like to see both. Is it like a big old long cutscene for both of these? Is my right? It's not. They could just watch both. I mean, this whole time I've been pretty consistent about, like, not wanting... Yeah, I'd have to look up the video. There's no way I'd do this fight again. About not caring about Destiny, but just, like, beating the shit out of stuff because it's in the way. They've kind of been building up to this, but what they do, tough choice, man. Tough choice, man. What'd you guys pick? I think the Giga Chad option is to pick 2, but the first option is not too bad if he actually wants to, like, make positive change. If it's just like he just wants to kill shit as the god of murder, that would suck. But the way they've been talking about it, you would do your own thing. You get a planetary wife too. Pretty cool. I'm looking to get influenced here. Not a real paladin thing to do. Yeah, I feel like as a true neutral dude from Go, it's more like it's more about the journeys and stuff, and this was just circumstance and just happened to do it because somebody had to, kind of thing. Not because it's some kind of like lawful desire to like reshape the world or something. I mean, if they get rid of the ball essence, then it's like whatever, man. Yeah, that's kind of my thing, is like, if he has the aspirations to like go hard within the world of goddom or whatever the fuck, he could make some serious, like, yeah, good changes. And yeah, it's one of those things, like, if you don't do it, somebody worse would. But I mean, she did say that they were gonna get rid of all of the essence and shit. Does that essentially just mean that the god of murder thing would just be gone? And the abyss would just kind of be there? I don't really know the details there. Oh, because he's mean? Okay. Tough call for me. Let's go for it, I say. I mean, I think personally I wouldn't do it, but let's just see what kind of Giga Chat shit there's. I'm in a fucking giant power suit, dude. Let's go for it.
As you wish. You have proven to us all that the power in your blood is yours to command. It does not command you. I shall
We'll watch both endings anyway. I think if it was me, I wouldn't do it. Because I wouldn't have any aspirations like that. I don't think this character really has, but it's an opportunity to do some crazy shit. And being able to like see that many crazy things and have that opportunity is pretty wild. I don't think there's been enough options to like really characterize my character much. Like in a crazy way, like you're good, bad, and stuff like that, but obviously it's more like that kind of... no, that's not true. I mean, you could definitely be like a bloodthirsty, power-hungry guy. Otherwise, it's more like... You don't really have any aspirations in like taking over all of the gods or beating down evil gods or something. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of what you want. Which is cool. The ultimate RP open-ended thing. This is gonna be like the fucking... Wait, I can't. There's a game I played where at the end of it, you essentially ascend and become more or less like a fucking like ascended police guy essentially. Beat down like shitty gods, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna be like a Doom guy, man. This is like the Doom guy. I'm just gonna go beat up assholes forever.
Yes! You have achieved what I could not in life. Luck, you will tear a streak of blood across the skies that the gods will not soon forget. How I wish I could join you.
Good luck. I'll miss you. Although, somehow I just know we'll see each other again.
No.
Maybe I'll get you out of
I'll take
trouble
Saravok, dude. But
Your decision has been made, godchild. Now the act must be carried out. Prepare
I like how Saravok's like fucking pumped for you. That was kind of cool. He's like, yeah, baby, let's go. I'd take him with me, man. I wish we could have got him to be. I wonder what he says if you change his alignment. Maybe he'd still say it. He might not say a streak of blood, but who knows. There goes the throne of Baal, I guess, man.
Your mortal essence fades away as you embrace your divinity. Through friends and enemies, you have conquered your heritage, turning shadow to light.
Yeah.
And now, the infernal power of Baal no longer holds sway.
Nice.
You will take your place among the powers as a force of balance and good.
So if you're like evil, they change it, I guess.
But a new destiny stretches endlessly before you. There are greater evils to fight than you might have dared imagine, and sights among the plains that you had never thought possible. In the years to come, your name shall be a beacon in times of darkness. Tales of your life shall inspire and guide, while servants of darkness will flee your wrath. It is a legacy that will forever change the face of the realms.
Except in Baldur's Gate 3 where it probably never happened. Oh. Epilogues. The slavery. Her compassion could be tainted by revenge, however, revenge would have been taken while she was in chains. Okay, can you? I mean, really, I can read faster. Okay. We could just have the whole thing there, but I guess they want it to look cool. Do I gotta see what happened at Jahira? I guess not, because I didn't end it with her. And then we didn't get to see the alignment change for what's his ass. But High Priestess and Understone. How much will it? That's good for her. Do I have to wait for this to go by? Get a new character? Well, I guess we can talk about the game while this fucking insanely slow scroll happens. Do I hit done? I don't want to like skip the entire thing. Yeah, so anyways, I thought it was real good. I think it lives up to its name as one of the best CRPGs. For sure. I think it's got its rough spots. A good few of them. And I think I was more surprised by some directional stuff after the finishing it than I expected. One, I would say probably where how story, the blend of story, combat, exploration was kind of surprising. It's really not like super interestingly written. It's cool enough. The lore is interesting. I think it serves a really, works really well with the gameplay. Is it gonna do something? It works really well with the gameplay. Like you get just enough writing, just enough characterization and choices, just enough lore and like kind of setup, and then it focuses kind of on the gameplay and like puzzles and adventure and stuff. With a lot of like more modern RPGs, it's like mostly talking, right? And I kind of expected it to be kind of like that. Surprisingly not, which I think fit the fantasy adventure thing more. On the flip side, I don't think it's like got really crazy writing. There's some fun characters you get attached to and make some choices on. But there's never any like, whoa, this was, you know, just some crazy emotional, interesting thing kind of deal going on. It was mostly just really engaging set pieces and setup for a really high quality amount of content. I like it. There wasn't much that was like shit. Let's like let me read the rest of this. Huh. Well, he thought about some shit. The Warrior Tomoko. Was that in the first game? Yeah, I really liked more. Like, the reason I picked him was because I wanted to hear a story with him. And that's, I think, one of the big problems I have. Is it has enough characterization to, like, have flavor and have them just kind of, like, have some fun moments where it feels like you have a party member. But I don't think anybody's story really goes anywhere. Like, you get, you know, her talking about her wings, and, I mean, Sarvok probably had more, but, you know, like, Jahira gets a decent amount, but, like, a lot of characters just have a couple fun quests. Not really, like, arcs, or, like, you know, heavy characterization, and, like, a lot of weight in the story in any way. They're kind of just, they're just tag-alongs, like, and, I mean, that's fine for the most part, but, I don't think it's like a big problem with the game, but surprised that not really. That's kind of what I was getting at. Is like I don't think a lot of the writing really goes anywhere. I think it's mostly focused on just kind of being just enough to kind of justify everything you're doing and kind of get you interested in the world and the lore. But I wouldn't have minded a little bit more there. Like, I mean, dudes like Starbuck and stuff are just fun because they look cool, they have a cool voice, and the things they do say are cool, and like that can be enough. But you're not much different than like a create a JRPG party kind of thing, like in some ancient NES game at that point. It's like very light characterization. Minx. Ice Dragon Berserker Lodge. Yes. Let me expose game scroll, yeah. The Justice Fist. Dude, he had the fucking Adol ending. He just disappeared, man. Well, he disappeared. But don't worry, he's in Baldur's Gate 3. We know him and Jahir are. Yeah, dude. I love fucking, yeah, I love it, man. The fucking boo, dude. The actual hamsters are giants. But yeah, so I thought that was kind of a surprise. I think it was to the game's advantage for the most part. Could they have balanced more quality, more ballsy writing with characters in some of the scenarios while still keeping it like brief enough to not get bogged down by it? I think so, but I think what they did was still good. It had a nice balance of, you know, exploration and talking and fighting. I think it leans a little heavier on the fighting and throwing a ball and stuff like that. And some of the fights get a little exhausting or drawn out once you get really heavy into the mage stuff, mostly because of menu problems, but we can talk about combat later. But yeah, I think that was like the biggest strength of the game though. It's just that there's a lot to do and it's all pretty good. Like most of the side quests I would say were like better than the story, which you don't get very often. There's some JRPGs I could say that about, but it's cool that that was a thing for sure. You get to learn a lot about different bits of the world, and they don't really have to justify it because so much crazy shit is going on, and the D&D lore is so rich that they can just have shit happen, and it kind of just works. And since you're not like super low level, it's kind of like it's all kind of justified and stuff. That's cool. There's a bit more dungeons and unique assets and stuff. When you're going in the story, there'd be new side stuff to do while you're in like special story zones like Underdark. Some of those get drawn out. I think Underdark, I was pretty done with it by the end of that. But I blame the main story more than the side shit. Like D&D module, you just could be lazy, those get away with it. Yeah, for sure. And that's kind of how it feels like. I would say for most of this story, almost all of it, especially the main story of the second game, the Irenicus stuff is there, but it's mostly just an excuse to just fuck around. So if you don't do the side quests in this, you're really missing out, because I really feel like that's where a lot of the fun is. I mean, they even start you off in the very beginning of the game, and they do this at the end of Baldur's Gate 1 too, where the goal is to just get money. And how do you get money? Well, you just go adventure and do side quests, and like that's kind of the goal. And I think that's kind of what they really captured, that kind of just like, yeah, what I imagine D&D, like just adventure, just go do an adventure and see what crazy shit happens, and there's always something crazy to see. That was awesome. Going to like the sphere, interdimensional sphere, and you know, all these other crazy places and stuff, and you're fighting big dragons and, you know, fucking alien cities underground and the sewers and just all sorts of crazy shit. murder mystery plots and stuff. And I think with like way stronger writing, they do like I said, a good job of setting it all up. I didn't read any of it. I read that. That all that could be even better. I think for the most part, like the writing delivers exactly what it needs to do to hit like that like solid level of quality across the board. Grind anything back then would be ridiculous. Yeah, there's not much filler. I mean, if anything, I would say, like I said, some of like Underdark's a little, I wouldn't call it filler, but a little like paced poorly. And then like some of Throne of Balls kind of paced weird, but yeah, it's not really grindy filler. You're not grabbing boar asses or anything. I think it's a really good example of what you'd wish a lot of like long bloated games like your Ubisofts are nowadays. Like this game was like 120, 30 hours long with the expansion. So are those Ubisoft games, but this always had something cool going on. It was all quality. And they probably made it in way less time, with way less people, and way less money. And this kind of shows you the scale and like, like probably raw amounts of assets and all that kind of stuff required to put out something way higher quality with the same game time in it. Leave it to me to find a way to shit on AAA playing Baldur's Gate 2, but achieved to exploit the infamy and time he achieved enough subjugate the Red Wizards themselves, the leader. He was deposed scant days later. Huh. Oh, he tried to fight Elminster. Elminster turned him back into a fucking chick. Interesting. Yeah, and that's a really cool thing too. Is Baldur's Gate 1 is essentially just the beginning of this game. Like, it flows right into it, and that's something that people, really like in like the Trails games and stuff. They'll start essentially, the next game kind of where you left off the first one, even with the mostly gear and some of those kinds of stats and stuff. And this was the same way there. And while I don't, like I said, I don't think the story itself is like super strong. I think it sets up what it needs to, and that excuse to journey and have that like level 1 to whatever thing is really cool. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 took me like 66 hours, so this was about a 180 to 200 hour little journey here. And we didn't do any Beamdog shit really, so we can get into the Beamdog shit later. The Eternal Child. Formidable. You hung out with Elminster. Jesus, they really put that in the fucking finale. The shadow of George Oniki in his power armor. Yeah, dude. Now that's a big shadow to stand in. Bring your friends and family, dude. Get the fucking like 5-foot solid steel cock, man. George Oniki. Emo sucked. At least she didn't look as bad in this one. I'd say almost all the portraits in this are like way worse than the style of the first games. I think that's a big deal too, because that's a lot. Because like I said, I don't think the writing is like insane. So a lot of the characterization is kind of that upfront, like visual. So it's like the fucking pictures being kind of shittier. So Chihira's was fucking horrid, man. What the? Joji-sama. But yeah. I don't know, man. There's long ass games. There's a lot to talk. Yeah, so I think that was the biggest strengths. I mean, obviously there's a lot of variety there. They definitely reused some stuff, and you could feel it more by throwing a ball. I'm trying to hit the important things, and we could talk details if you guys want. If there's any little thing you want to talk about, we can. Try not to just break into like, you know, oh, the visuals were this way, no, that way. I do think there could have been more like music and stuff. I think there's really good sound design. I found that really stood out in Baldur's Gate 2. But sadly it was more in the outer areas, not in the cities much. A little bit more music would have been nice. Not a huge deal, but I don't find it as immersive in the cities. Something else kind of flavor it would have been cool. I think the big thing, other than what I talked about, is the combat. It's a double-edged sword. Oh yeah, can't you put the camera like behind you too? I'm not sure. I don't know how it looks. It'd be cool. I mean, I'd rather have it be like third person, man. It'd be more immersive. Like over the shoulder. I'm not sure. But yeah, the other big thing is probably the combat. I still stand by the adapting D&D into video game. Doesn't like it works, but it's like kind of has a lot of problems, a lot of crude kind of bumps. The example, one of the, I feel like the good example, it's, I always use, I mean, it's not maybe the most important example, is stuff like traps, right? Having to just sit there and kind of wait for rolls arbitrarily is like, it's just, you would never do that normally, right? You would never put that in your, because it just feels like shit. There's like no point. The game's not like turn-based. You're not, your ability isn't on like a cooldown that you could press or something. That's what you would do nowadays. It'd be like a 5-second cooldown. You shot out like an AoE, right? So it kind of just ends up, you know, there's things that are like, they're D&D, they're like the way they are because they're D&D, and I think a lot of that kind of stuff doesn't work as well because you're not in a flexible world where all of your spells could do something depending on what the DM wants or how you gather information, or you know, like I can't just go scale a wall or, you know, attach a rope to something and swing somewhere. Like there's a very limited, compared to your imagination, amount of ways you can do something. So a lot of those systems that kind of make probably what the pen and paper, what makes pen and paper cool are not really there in this. It's more, you know, there's an answer. You need to do this to do that. There's a few options. Like if the guy has the barrier up, you gotta put like a bunch of breaches and shit on. There's no cue. I'm not gonna blow the fucking like, you know, floor out from underneath him or some weird shit like that, right? So what that means is you probably have a lot of spells you're not gonna use, or a lot of answers and optimal things to do. That aren't really about creativity, but kind of like figuring out the key to the lock, I guess. It's fun figuring some of that out when you get enough spells and enough spell slots, and there's encounters that are cool enough. It's nice trying to figure out that puzzle of like, you know, how can what spell do I need to use here? What is the enemy doing? How can I put my guys in areas to block things and like, you know, heal properly? But it's really dependent on encounter design, and I find that most of the time it ends up being kind of swingy. Like you either just get destroyed or you don't get destroyed. It's really heavy on pre-buffing, which takes a really long time. You know, if you just want to win, you pre-buff, period. It always was better, right? If you just wanted to kind of free ball it, you could go in and maybe you'd be able to react a little bit. But generally, like you can play reactionary, but it's a lot more about pre-prep and stuff like that. There's only a few really long fights like these last ones where you can kind of like play around a little bit. At that point, you're kind of exhausted with the fucking combat, so I think a big thing is how tedious the combat can be. I think because there's so much menuing with items, so much the spell menus are horrible. The visuals on what the spells are and all that kind of stuff, and just information you just aren't really privy to, kind of makes it so while I enjoy the experimentation side of it, it can kind of just be this like what's even happening kind of thing. I think if it was easier to leaf through stuff, to see something and just act instead of sitting there and like spending 10 hours crawling through the fucking menus, a lot of those issues wouldn't feel as bad. But because you're spending so much time to do very basic things that maybe can get repetitive or that are just kind of lock and key situations, it can get a little old. I still find it pretty fun, but it depends on the encounter. Some encounters are just like, okay, the guy's just gonna one-shot all of us. I can't hit him no matter what I use. He's just apparently like he's putting up millions of barriers with like no animation or something like this dragon was. I was like, whatever. I got no idea. You have no fucking idea. So it's like, I think it's just a mixture of a lot of things. I think it's a mixture of, like I said, inventory, the spell book, the information you're given. The information of me reading my spells is fine. The information of what that looks like, what the enemy's doing, I don't need to be told everything. I like to experiment, but I think all of the quality of life issues kind of combined with some of that kind of just free ball kind of puzzle stuff ends up being kind of wonky. That, and I would say a lot of encounters lean far too heavy into mages being the only focus. It's all about you just rushing in and killing mages through cheese or just focusing them in groups and stuff. Having higher health enemies like in the final boss that you actually aren't about doing crazy spells against them, but more like heals and pulling guys out when they're taking damage and stuff. I mean, that would be a cool thing. I think... Sorry, I see the comments there. I get this out while I can't hear. I think it's like what we talked about before. I think it's one of those things you could probably fix up and like refine this with the same systems a bit better. But I think in general, in trying to adapt D&D to a game like this, it would be better just made from the ground up, a different system with like, the D&D soul flavor in the spells, but something that's just, even if it wasn't dice rolls or even if it was dice rolls, just something that really from the ground up worked with this kind of exact game world, and they refined that a bit. There is a charm to the jank and the lack of like info and some of the weird stuff you have to do, and I like that. I like the freedom. I don't want all the answers. I want to figure stuff out and test shit, but it's one of those things where it's like, I think it's kind of held back in some ways by the D&D systems. I think having its own like combat system probably would have been better. Something slower could have been a possibility. It could have been turn-based. It could have been, just full hero RTS mode. But, with the health of enemies and the amount of abilities to match, maybe, yeah, they could have just a tighter amount of abilities and stuff. Let me catch up with the chat here. I'll start with what you just said. It really had to be DDL because it meant they didn't have to send the quick from the ground up because people were going, yeah. And I mean, that's the thing. I think that's an important thing, is that it's very impressive that they did take D&D and made this out of it. And that's why I'm not like pissed about the combat or anything. I had fun with it. I enjoyed it. I had liked it a lot more in this than I did in the first game, because that was like way too much menuing and it was just about fireballs and stuff like that. Like, it got really boring. This, at least you play with options. It can just get to be too much at some point. So it's like taking the world of D&D, the idea of the classes, the idea of the RNG, I think all of that works really well. Like that, it's like it's a double-edged sword for me. Because like on one hand, I really think for its time what they did was really cool. But I also think, you know, just because they did it cool, just because they took a pen and paper system and put it into a game and it still plays and it's fun, doesn't mean that like doesn't have problems or that they couldn't have done it like way better now, right? Like looking back, I mean, obviously this was a landmark game, and it still holds up really well. I still think it was a great game. But yeah, I think you could still capture the spirit of D&D and probably the flexibility and all that, and probably clean up. I mean, even if, like I said, it was, yeah, like I said, with the menus and the items, even if you just cleaned up the, you know, how many clicks, how much time it takes to go from your brain to acting in the game, that would help a lot. Right? I do think like you could make the argument though that maybe the D&D system is not a perfect fit for this kind of video game without some heavy transformations. But I think it's fine. I don't think it's like bad or anything. I think it fits fine enough. It's just not like godly, right? Like the content, the variety, that's godly. The comment and stuff feels like it never is like, you know, like on that same level of like, oh yeah, this just all worked great. This is just really cool, you know. I think it's one of those things for the time, probably awesome. And I think it still is cool. Like I said, I still have fun figuring shit out and positioning and stuff. But a lot of the time, even with all the, you know, some things just feel out of your control, or to have them be in your control, you have to do tedious stuff like rebuffing, and there's just a whole lot of stuff that's just kind of like, eh. Now, on the flip side, there's some cool parts that I really like about the D&D kind of essence, and it kind of gets more into the stats and stuff too, is the itemization. I really thought that was important. I really like the itemization in this. I think maybe it falls off a little bit by the end, because you stop getting really unique, interesting items, and it kind of turns a bit more into statistics and shit. But for the most part, I really like D&D itemization. Not having like an entire set of gear, having an entire set of gear being kind of like the whoa moment, where in any other game you'd have an entire set of gear in the first 10 minutes, is kind of cool. And how each piece of gear isn't just, you know, oh, 5 extra strength and 5 extra, you know, dick size. It's like, you know, you have the ability to run at like double speed and once a day shoot a sonic shit out of your ass or something. Like, you know, there's kind of cool stuff like that. Or like you have infinite ammo, or you can summon a fucking like golem or something, you know. And I really like those kinds of unique things, and I think that adds a lot to combat. So you can take a guy, you know. Yeah, we finished. Yeah, we're kind of just talking it over. Whatever you guys want to talk about. What are your thoughts on stuff? I'm talking about combat a bit, specifically itemization. But yeah, being able to be like, hey, you know, my main character who isn't a mage can now make a clone of himself, a level 9 mage skill, because his helmet allows him to. And he can also make himself Mirage. Also combine that with his actual innate skills, and you can do some really cool stuff. I can make a really strong clone and kind of mix that into the combat. And I think that was probably some of the coolest stuff, and that is really nice. That is really cool. Like having somebody be able to summon like a golem that I'm upgrading over the game, and you know, just summons and stuff in general. I mean, those lean a little too much into pre-buffing too, because you can just summon millions of guys, but the itemization is really neat. And I like, you know, being like, oh yeah, I can finally equip something here, and like this is a big upgrade, this is really cool, and feel it. I do think there's not enough item for a certain weapon type. That's probably just a D&D thing where there's just like you can specialize in everything, but the problem is, in an actual D&D game, you know, DM could just make a weapon for you. Where in this, there's only there what they made, right? And there's only like 5 fucking spears in the game, and they have issues with like fucking buffs actually being negatives and stuff, like the movement one. So what do you mean? Like like what, itemization and stuff, Akira, or what? The gin and stuff are pretty cool things. You can kind of flavor stuff more heavily. Yeah, for sure. Well, there's lots of JRPGs like that, but yeah. It's a cool thing about Golden Sun and a cool thing about this. Yeah, I really liked itemization. I think if the combat itself and the flow and the quality of life was a little better, keep having that itemization really work with like that kind of stuff. Because it was some of the best stuff. You know, but the problem is you'll get stuff like hide in shadows, upgrades and stuff, but like stealth doesn't, it's not good, not interesting, you don't use it in combat. So a lot of the stuff can suck because of that. You know, a lot of spells will never have use because they all hit your allies. And because the pathing is horrible and the micro is horrible, I'm never going to use a spell that requires a lot of micro and pathing, like play. Like, oh, let me use the thing that's gonna trap all these guys and you use it right on the edge of where my dudes are. No, because I'm just gonna get caught in it, or I'm gonna explode and kill myself. The pathing in the eye is horrible. So it's like, there's a lot of like janky bullshit that ends up kind of fucking with the combat in some ways. Like I said, things that require heavy micro, quality of life things, like, you know, why would I want to spend, even if it was more optimal, a minute going through spell books to shoot something when I could just smack them? It's like, well, that's not as fun. If you're in pen and paper, you just smack them anyways, right? But like, because the quality of life is the way it is, because the pace is different, because it's real time with pause and not turn based, you're going to make decisions you wouldn't normally do that the system was designed around for pen and paper. So it's like, that's kind of what I mean. It just doesn't fit perfect. It fits well enough, and I think it's cool for the time and still fun and great, you know, great these days. I think it holds up well, but like, it's like one of its weakest aspects. Despite having moments of really cool awesomeness, that's a lot of really old, like Western, or not even just Western, but old, you know, 90s, 2000s stuff. There's just this like, this soul, this charm, this jank, where like, despite probably being objectively like fucked in some ways, like it's still, just because they're doing cool stuff and just because it works, when it works, it's awesome, and just because there's so many options, like it's just cool anyways. But they're still fucked. Getting those gems, you know, your class. This game's full of high-powered magic items. Every other D&D experience after this feels so low-powered. Really, yeah. No, I really like the items in these. I think it's really cool. Because it was always just like a guaranteed upgrade. It's like, oh, if I could just summon a guy, you know, get something that I can summon or put like a cool buff on. I didn't even use them half the time, but it was just cool knowing like, you know, I could put 18 Constitution on my priest, or, you know, I could give Minsk like a fucking, you know, 25 strength and just wild shit like that. And it was just neat, man. I really liked the ones that would change how you actually played with combat. I mean, a lot of them just ended up being summons, but like that idea, that feeling, it's good for combat, but it also reinforces really good exploration and quests and stuff, because you get cool rewards, right? They're good quests because they're just fun to look at, they're fun to experience and see the stories of, but you also are going to get cool rewards because the itemization is good. So it's like, it's just kind of a little bit of everything. That's what you want in like an adventure. I feel like they got it. They nailed that part. The stat items made him viable as a thief. Even though at level 7, they're not cool combat things, but they're the entry making builds viable. The worst part of those items is when you have to swap them. Yeah. I mean, I did swap a lot of that kind of stuff in and out. And then stuff like potions and all that are always an option, and using scrolls yourself, which is cool. I mean, that's a thing I really like. I didn't even fuck with a lot of that, but it's there. It's an option. You know, and that's why games like Elder Scrolls are successful too, is that you just have like tools. They're not always, you know, good or interesting, but they're kind of there, and that's part of the fun. Which is kind of why a lot of the mage fights were a little less interesting after a while, because you don't have that flexibility. Like, I'm not using a bunch of cool, crazy shit that I itemized and grabbed to beat a mage. I'm just spamming 20 different flavors of, like, shield breaks. And it's like, I got it, you know? It's cool for a bit, but, like, after the millionth time, you're like, alright, I get it. I was much more interested in fights that would mix it up a bit, right? But like I said, I mean, it's not like it's a hero kind of game like a Warcraft or RTS or something where micro is really important and really not really reactive, you know, where it'll, you know, you click, you put somebody somewhere, they're gonna go there, things are gonna happen, you're gonna expect stuff and it'll happen, right? This game is like pathing, when something will interrupt you, if something's attacking you. All of this is kind of like really wishy-washy, so it can kind of affect really high skill like micro kind of play. So I think that kind of pushes you into play styles where you pre-buff, you know, you kind of just sit casters in a certain area every time and run in with their stuff like maybe do a lot of summoning because the AI is fucked, so you can just kind of like throw an army at them and kind of like spread damage, you know, you can do little strategies, but it can kind of limit it a little bit. And I doubt they wanted that, right? They weren't like, oh yeah, the quality of life, the bad pathing, the kind of wishy-washy AI and information and stuff, we like that being ass and limiting kind of what you want to do. Like, I doubt it, right? So that's one of those things, like, those could be better at like no cost, and it would just make for like a stronger experience combat wise. I mean, nothing to say about a more flexible world, right? Like in a perfect world, we'd have a game where it's like I'm using like a rock spell and I'm like hitting stalagmites or something and dropping them on people, like, you know, just weird shit, terraforming, like random stuff. Like that's probably something you could maybe do in like pen and paper. Obviously, they're not going to pull that off at something like this, but that's like a someday, right? I mean, honestly, we could get into that too. That's something that needs to be mentioned. The enhanced edition, the Beamdog stuff, that this game still has a lot of bugs. I had to get into the console many times to fix. I mean, we're pretty much going for 100%. So in this 100% journey, I had to get into the console many times to fix broken shit, you know, stuff not spawning, scripting being broken, so many glitches with people just getting stuck on stuff, stuck within each other, having the like audio overlapping on sound effects every time you rest, just so much stuff. Like, it's like, if this was the original version, I get it more, but some of this stuff feels like a gimme, man. Like, why even re-release it if like you're not gonna like touch up some of that stuff? Like, I mean, I'm sure they've done a lot of other stuff in the menu there. I mean, there's like the ability to like rest and a full heal and stuff and all that I like, because it just saves me having to spam heals and stuff. So they've done some nice stuff. They've included their fucking original characters, which are kind of annoying, and they're really obvious and they stand out like a sore thumb. But for me, it was more like the quality of life, the glitches, the jank that weren't fun should have been fixed, and they're really not. And I'm just like, why? I hate seeing all these OCs and shit that stick out like a sore thumb, but then I'm sitting there having all 6 of my people locked inside of each other's asses at the fucking front gate. I'm like, it already takes forever to run everywhere in this game, dude. The movement speed is fuck. I had everybody in cheetah fucking boots, spamming haste and stuff, and it's still very slow to. And I consider myself a patient man. I'm sure some people go absolutely insane. There's people in here who said they couldn't play this because it seems like a lot. And I'm like, well, I had fun with it. It kind of has that adventure feel. But there are times when that slowness of just kind of moving around. The only time it bothers me was when there was glitchy bullshit on top of it. Because I was like, okay, you know, I gotta walk all the way over here, but at least it's like the dream. It's real, you know, like it's the immersive feel. But then I was like, oh, you know, Minx gets locked inside of my ass, right? That's not supposed to happen. And then I'm pissed because I'm just wasting my fucking time. So it's like, Team Dog really, yeah. I'm not digging what they got going on there. I had a few crashes, but otherwise, I mean, it was smooth. I can't say I have like big problems with the technical side of things. It does default to kind of a soft up-res. I changed it to a harder one. I would recommend that. Nearest pixel, it defaulting to this kind of blurry look was not good. I like that a lot sharper. For that matter, I think the aesthetics, they're nice pre-rendered backgrounds. I think a little too often, especially in the last half of the game, it's pretty hard to tell where the fuck everything is and where you're going. There's like entrances to shit that are just in pitch black, and they could have had the exits be like big ass hitboxes you could click on, but they'll have them be like little pixel hunts, and I think they kind of got sloppy on some of that stuff. So visually that was kind of a pain. I do like the kind of dark, kind of varied fantasy they had going on, so that was nice, but I don't think it's like a godly game to look at most of the time. I think what it means for the lore and the variety is important, but they're not like just these obscenely beautiful backgrounds or anything. They get the job done. I think it's good, but sometimes it's a little iffy, a little janky, or too much reuse stuff here and there. Overall fine. I think the variety is the biggest thing, and how that they sell you on the lore with it. But yeah, those glitchy moments were bad. Let me catch back up here. Wish I could see value 46. Only narrowly required windows at all. You can do complex pathing, which is fine. Yeah, I mean that's any old game. Pathing was just bad. AI, you know, following you around is just bad. Those are things that tend to get like ports or new entries. The game's called an enhanced. I don't think people consider the pathing being really bad like essential to the charm of this. Surely, right? I mean, I'm sure some fucker does, right? But like, I mean, realistically, like that would feel so disingenuous to be like, oh yeah, you know, I really like the bad pathing. It's really important to combat. Like, I don't think so. I think it adds a layer of uncertainty, which lowers combat options, and then just frustration when you're just running around and stuff. It'd be one thing if it was just like kind of bad, but when I'll send somebody, I'll send the entire group sitting in one area to another area, and they will all arrive like 10 seconds separate. Like, what in the fuck is going on with the pathing, right? Like, that they all came to a different decision on how to get to this one place where there's only one option to get there. And then, like, I just end up having to... Because you're only as fast as your slowest guy. It's like I got on tech. Yes. Yeah, there was things like enemies getting their asses kicked so hard that they wouldn't like forward their dialogue, but they were still attacking. That would really fuck with stuff. If the game was a lot harder, which was honestly one of the pros of this. I would not want to play this on a way harder difficulty. That's cool if you like that. I'm not saying it's like a system that wouldn't work, but I think the extra jank and the bullshit would just be like, you know, the extra time in every fight would just be like, it would kill the pacing and highlight problems with the game. It really emphasize the blemishes, like way harder difficulty. But yeah. So like when you know, when I'm trying to like an enemy's trying to talk, but I'm just beating the shit out of them low health because I don't know if they need to talk or not, and I lose an extra 100, 50% of my HP during that. It's like that kind of sucks. But there's a lot of moments like that. I would say for as big as it is, as old as it is, it's relatively fine. It's more what you'd expect on the glitches and stuff, but there's some that add up over time. Stuff like, the sound effects and the layered together and the pathing and then the glitchy bosses and, stuff like they definitely add up, I would say. Serious CRPG, I'm very looking forward to doing more. But I think probably Baldur's Gate 3 will be the next one. I want to do Planescape Torment. Someday maybe Icewind Dale. I think Fallout 1 and 2 and Planescape. Probably my next classic CRPGs. Shit, can I say classic? Classic CRPG. Historical CRPG, landmark CRPG. Not today, but Beamdog has nothing to fix. In fact, they broke it harder in the glitch where characters get stuck in each other. Yeah, I do have a Wrath of the Whatever, apparently on GOG. I don't think I have Kingmaker though. I'll have to do that eventually. Yeah, fixable will change in one line. 2015 of being on the faster system. Nowadays they got some of those in their fast lanes to try to bath around, which means they just have taken a really long way. Yeah, for sure. I just think it's just fucked. It's just horrible. I would not be surprised if the old game was better. Because I really find it hard to believe that you would like ship a game with pathing as bad as. Like, yeah, I can imagine Beamdog not giving a fuck. Not really their baby or anything. Yeah, it's cool. There's stuff like programmable AI and all that. Maybe you could get it really strong too, but like the answer to the menus and all of that being bad is not to automate it in my mind. It's to make a system that's more fun to make choices and feel the feedback ons. I'm that guy that hates FF12. Programming a character to just do everything for you is not really that interesting to me. I mean, it can be. It depends on the game. But in this, I don't find that to be like the go-to. I mean, maybe if I was replaying it for the millionth time and I just wanted to focus on like one guy, but it's not like this is like I said, like a Warcraft, like a hero thing where you have one guy with just all these really cool spells and stuff that, I'm pushing guys around, I'm pulling them around, I'm blowing dudes up with this spell and all that, right? It's mostly just, mages got some AoEs, everybody else just kind of beats on one guy at a time, and not that many crazy things you can do with some of your abilities that aren't like buffs and stuff. So having all of your party members be like AI controlled wouldn't be that cute, because playing as like just a fighter would be basic compared to, like some kind of hero RTS. Icewind Dale just hack and slash, no story. That's what I've heard. I couldn't imagine wanting to just play a game that was all this combat. Straight up. I think the best part, like I said, one of the best parts about this game is the mix. It's very tightly done. And like I said, the quality of the stuff you're doing is always high. That's kind of what was my initial point. But I think if it leaned too far into the combat, which it does sometimes, I'd be like, if it was just too long-winded, just constant talking heads and shit, I'd probably maybe get tired about that, unless the writing was like better. Like I said, I don't think the writing's godly in this. I think it does exactly what it needs to. It could go harder, it could be a little bit better, but I think it gets across what it needs to in terms of just setting up adventures. That's why the main stories kind of end up sucking. It's because you're not really going off on really random little adventures anymore. It all has to do with like some big ball thing, and you're just like, I don't really care that much. I'm much more interested in like this the smaller, slower pace, you know, mystery. What could happen next? Little adventures, which I think that they understood that, because I would say out of the entire runtime of this, which is 120, 130 hours. Chapter 2, I think they get to chapter 2 and start doing side. I think I did 60 hours of side quests. Underdark probably had a good, I mean, I would say this game maybe is roughly like half to 2/3 at least side quests. And then that's not, you know, mentioning any side areas and dungeons and side loot and puzzles like in Spellhold. If you're not interested in side stuff and kind of just that adventure and exploration, you really are gonna miss out. Yeah. It's one of those where, yeah, you can't just be a campaign run through guy. You could, but I mean, I don't think it's like that strong of a campaign. It's fine. I think this game's was definitely better. The second game, I'd say Throne of Balls wasn't that good, but like, the story's not that crazy. You go to a lot of locations, but it's mostly about reasons just to fuck around. I mean, even then, it's like I said, in Baldur's Gate 2, most of its story is just you going to random places, just doing shit. Like, yeah, Rennicus is kind of the ultimate goal, but like, you're just kind of doing shit. Only in the very end is it directly him in the very beginning. Otherwise, it's mostly just an excuse to just adventure. Even in the main story, so that's when it's at its best. An adventure module. This world apparently is the... what is it? Forgotten Realms, right? But I don't think the actual story of this is a thing, but I could... Oh, really? This isn't considered canon. Even though you're probably gonna get more people playing Baldur's Gate 3 than still playing D&D these days. People only care about this one. Yeah, probably got a little bit more impact. Wonder how they're gonna handle any events in this. Are they gonna like say that you became a god of murder or something, or you became a god? Are they not gonna mention you at all in Baldur's Gate 3? I think they do something, we'll see. Yeah. Anyways, if there's something you guys wanted to talk about or ask or, you know, just discuss, that's kind of the whole idea of any of the streams. Feel free. Try not to just hit the sound, visuals, gameplay, but just hit the important things that I think were the essence of what was good and bad. But I definitely got a lot to say about everything, so if you guys want to talk more, hit it up. That's another reason why I'm just gonna watch it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Baldur's Gate 3 name, I wouldn't be surprised if it was more just because that's the biggest Baldur's Gate, you know, or the biggest D&D game. I'm sure it's gonna do its own thing. No, I mean, it takes place in the city. Just a new thing 100 years later, yeah, I mean, we'll find out. I think it has to do a lot with the Illithid. You gonna go straight into 3 after this? No, not right after. Although it does come out tomorrow. No, where I'm taking I'm gonna be doing the mole game if it's in the mail, and then Pikmin, and then maybe I will have access to it. Maybe me and go to a co-op and we playing that like a year or more ago. I think when BG3 hit early access, we were gonna do it. What the hell is the mole game? I keep forgetting its name. Give me a sec. The mole game. Mail Mole. Like a 5-6 hour 3D platformer. You miss it? It's like a 200-hour game, man. You're not gonna miss anything. And I'm gonna have to work some days, and I don't know if we're gonna do it even right away. Oh, look, there's that ugly art. It's gone for 2 weeks. Yeah. Well, I'm not starting for a while, probably. I mean, we might not even start within a week. It depends on how the game's looking. If it's like fucked and glitched as fuck, then I mean, we'll just save it. But if it's good, I mean, I've got the time. I mean, I'll have to sacrifice a few things. It would be fucking Baldur's Gate straight into fucking Armored Core Marathon, probably, but we'll see. But no, Pikmin and the mole game are now. Well, maybe we'll see. Part of that's up to Goody too. He's not feeling it. Depends. It'll be good to have a little break though. Something less RPG for a week. Negrandia is like, in terms of like fucking backlog, man, it's on that short list, baby. Just too many long games coming out. I didn't play the other Armored Core games, I'd probably take Negrandia. I want to go through those, I feel like, before Armored Core 6. Look, it's my next game. Plan on it. Yeah, this was a long one. How many fucking long ass games did I play this year, man? Oh, fuck. Oh, was this year or last year that just had multiple like 100+ hour fucking games? Penotopia was long. Did the Trails games, which were pretty long. Not super duper long though. Octopath was like 100 hours. Another Trails game. That train was like 100. Tears of the Kingdom was like 160, 70 or something. T4 was like 50. Yeah, there were some long ones this year. Lame and uninteresting, boring, but I've watched a bit of all of them and somebody's takes on them, and they seem pretty damn cool. They're short too. Armored Core games are short. Apparently. I'm sure it depends on your skill. Yeah. So anyways, I guess in kind of general, it has a lot of rough spots. Like I said, you know, I don't think the music and all that's always perfect. There's a lot of glitches. I don't think the D&D system perfectly adapts in a game, but it makes up for all of those issues, I would say. With strong focus on adventure, lots of variety, clean enough writing to kind of get you to where you need to be and not get bogged down by anything. And enough, I guess, combat variance and good itemization and all that kind of stuff to kind of keep you interested for most of it. Like I said, some of those things are double-edged swords, like the combat, but there's good sides to them too, so. It's not all perfect in every area, but the cocktail, the mix, is really good. I think that's an important distinction that some people can't make in some games. Not every part of it has to be really good for it to be a really good game. The right mix, the right kind of soul, the feel of it, or just certain things are just that are important enough for good that can make up for everything else. Aesthetic bit, what's that? What do we mean? Yeah, I really like that kind of stuff. That's kind of what I mean by the variety. There's just like this really rich kind of like it makes you wonder. Like I'm always asking questions. I would also say Akira helped a lot making this playthrough enjoyable because he always had good answers for all sorts of questions. But I mean, stuff like that, yeah, like, you know, something looks like it's kind of like tacky or, you know, where's this guy from? And the visual design's good enough where you are asking yourself lore questions. In the first game, I didn't give a fuck. I didn't care about the story. In this game, because they're showing you cool enough stuff and have neat enough little setups to take you there, you want to know more. You're interested in the lore. And I love getting into the lore games and stuff, like 40k and all that kind of shit. So it's cool when the game has, you know, while not godly visuals, strong enough visuals and variety to kind of make you want to get in the lore, which I think is the game's strongest suit, because the adventures and just the small quests are just the best part. So what better thing to go with that than just good lore stuff, right? I didn't expect D&D to actually have like a really kind of robust, like multiverse lore, like kind of magic-y sci-fi, not sci-fi, but like a touch of sci-fi kind of like thing going on. I thought that was really neat, and they really make it work. I mean, I can understand that, and that's kind of why in Throwing a Ball they try to like do both, where you have to kind of like walk to the edge of areas to discover the next one. I think I like the style of BG1 just fine. In practice, it was not fun though, because you have to fully find the Fog of War on every map. Every map kind of just felt like a forest. It's cute in the sense of the world's really big and it's all connected. If you put all the maps together, it makes this really cool big world. But it's bad in the sense that the content density, the pathing, the time it takes to run around, and the variety is kind of low. Like, yes, the feeling of journeying is cool. You don't really have like a journey feel in Baldur's Gate 2, but you do have the we're going to the tavern, going on a quest feel way more than the first game does. Yeah, I prefer this way better. I think having you start in a city, which lets you have all of these branching paths to go wherever you want to do shit, and like have good justification to do it within like a tight, you know, narrative, because you do need to get money. You know, it is all from the city taking you outside. You're not just running around just to run around sometimes. I mean, I think it's just a strong way to start it. Baldur's Gate 1, you go to the Baldur's Gate, the city, at like the end pretty much. And at that point, it just kind of gets kind of old. But in this one, it's like you're mixing in the city with going out into the wilds, and each area you go out to in the countryside is like unique, and they're really cool. Or in the first game, like it's just a lot of fucking hobgoblins and menu inventory bullshit, and it was fun finding like small little events in the first game. That was like the most fun part, still the side shit, but like those are pale in comparison to some of the cool quests in this. I can understand where people would prefer the feel of maybe Baldur's Gate 1, but I think this executes its goals much better than the first game. Like I said, I think taste-wise, sure. I can see preferring the first ones, but I don't think they pull it off that well. I think the fog of war, the pathing, the content density, the variety of locations you go to just are not good enough to justify Baldur's Gate 1. It's kind of slog. Baldur's Gate 1 is also like less than half the length, and I was way more fucking bored with that game. I took a lot of breaks on that one, which did not help probably, but this one we played straight. And like, I'm done with it now for sure, but like, you know, it went way longer and kept way more interest. Going to the Underdark, get that little hint of spaceships. We don't even know they're spaceships. We have to wonder because how the else the ships got down there. Yeah, I mean, they're talking about different planes of existence. And they're always showing you like this new crazy guy, the Prince of Demons or something, you know. And it's not just because it's like some anime thing where there's just a stronger guy. It feels like there is like a bigger, crazier world out there you don't know about. You know, the Bard quest. Oh yeah, we're just going to a different plane of existence, and you know, you think you're a badass, but you know, there's these guys who just are used to going through different dimensions, and it's just like a normal day, and they just like capture people and put them in prisons, and there's like, you know, it does a good job of making you feel like small in a big, crazy, kind of rich lore world, and tell a story that knows not to get too big. I mean, by the very end it gets really big, but you know, you're not enacting like massive cataclysmic changes until the very end, right? And I think that's cool because then you could just imagine anybody could be out there doing that, right? There's just that much like lore and cool stuff going on, and I think that's immersive, right? You want to do the adventure feel. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind like being the center of everything or some shit like in some games. It's a different kind of feel, and it kind of adds to, you know, the threats or you know, how strong you're getting when you can finally start kicking or seeing more interesting, crazy big stuff, because they've kept the scale of the world tight. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing is like we only just learned a little bit about like south of Baldur's Gate. Isn't it essentially just like the west side of like a country on this whole game took place in, right? So, which is cool. A lot of factions and stuff. Like I said, I think, like while I said the writing and stuff is better in this, it's more stronger in that it's scenario design. Like just more variety, more setup for interesting quests that move at a steady clip. I don't think I'm emotionally involved in any of it. I don't think any of the characters were that great. I think that's maybe a point they could have improved on, but I never found the writing to be a problem, and it never bogged anything down, and it always set everything up well. I was always engaged. So you could say it is good writing, but it's good writing, I think, in a way people don't respect on the same level, because nowadays people are be like, oh, you know, do I want to have sex with this character? Do I, you know, how is the character's arc and all that, and you know, am I in tears by the end of it? I think that can maybe be a mark of good quality too, but I think knowing to keep things at a steady clip and always at least just keep you interested in it, and mixing that into a game is important, right? Like, like you are playing a game, right? You're not reading a book. So like setting you up on your adventure, letting the player take control and kind of have their story, you know, let them take control. Like if you're always talking, then the player's not, the autonomy's not really there, the agency's not really there. And I think the game did a good job at like just being there as much as it needed to be. Like, could they have done more? Could have been more quality here and there? Yeah, but I think how they meshed the story writing for side quests and stuff. I mean, for most of the main story, it was good. I guess I think it kind of falls off in Turn of Ball, but they have to answer what's going on with the bullshit. That kind of shows off the writing not being that interesting, but. Slowly go south, but you never go inland. Yeah, it's always like close to the coast, right? Yeah, it's cool seeing like the deserty areas. It's not epic riding, which is funny because epic story things happen. Yeah, and I found that refreshing. I thought that was cool. They only care about the sex thing. That's what I mean. Like compare like a Mass Effect, like where BioWare goes from here. Mass Effect is like mostly talking, right? And it's cool. It's still good. It's just very different in that respect, and I think people probably expect that kind of thing more. This being like a good mix, and remembering to keep the player agency, like outside of just dialogue choices, is important. I think that's something that might be lost on some people. I don't know. Like still having you be moving around and finding stuff and going to places and using your spells and items and thinking about shit and not, you know, talking. I think that's some things that I feel like people think RPGs are these days. It's just like, oh, how do I just talk? I mean, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure Planescape's like that. It's just really cool. Disco Elysium's like that, and it's just really good. But like, I think a game set in like a fantasy adventure setting, you know, having that mix was good. Like I said, it kind of emphasizes the best parts of the game. Yeah, it's a good game. Sure. I'm definitely done with that. I mean, I'll go watch a speedrun and watch like hardcore permadeath shit. Need a break from Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah, what was my final clock in? Let me see here. 124 hours. Oh. Impressive. Not the longest game this year, but still pretty long. More than I expected. For the first game being 60 something hours, they really went all in on this one, which is cool. And like I said, I mean, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 might as well just be one game, right? It's really just a 200-hour fucking crazy man RPG. Especially since you import your character and shit. Oh, that you can do multiplayer and that you can import. There's just a lot of cool stuff there, right? It's good. Anything else you guys want to chat about? I'm not like closing shop if you guys really wanted to get something out. I'm sure not a lot of people play through this for the first time these days. To this extent, at least. If you guys wanted to chit chat, by all means. Has New Game Plus? Really? Can you like can you import your like 2 save to your 1 game or something? Oh, really? So you can import your Throne of Ball back into something? Oh, that's another thing to talk about. Variety. I think some of the class stuff was kind of fucked. I think being able to respec would have been nice, because I would have gotten to play with more weapons and strategies. I think stuff like being locked into some of your thieves and magic being so useful, where you pretty much need like at least 2 mages, kind of sucked a bit. Because it kind of limited who you'd be able to bring in your party, and since there was a decent amount of party members, but not like an insane amount, you don't count beam dog shit. It kind of like pushes you into doing certain things. So if you like certain personalities, but then you also need to balance it around gameplay, I feel like it kind of hamstrings party choices sometimes. I mean, you could just not care. The game's not like that hard. It's not like a massive deal. Why did it? But I found that to be kind of iffy. I think if anything, just more like choice, either respecing on certain companions or the ability to tweak certain things, or we're just having a few more characters that were just like just a pure thief, or even the if mages not being as powerful means you more likely bring other kinds of guys. Maybe if dungeons required more interesting kinds of like characters that could do special utility things like thieves, then you might do other stuff. So I mean, it kind of just depends. It's a mix of level design and counter design, power balance. It just so happens to be that you need mages, you need clerics. Imagine running into a mind flare area without like a fucking chaotic command. I mean, I know you could do this solo. You can play any game fucking on hard mode like with solo. For a casual play, like you're not gonna like know the ins and outs of the game, so you're gonna kind of push into a certain direction. There was times I was like, I gotta bring Emo in. They killed the Oshima, the other people suck, it's just like weird shit like that. Story, a lot of characters have, you'd imagine they have more to say about the story, so like, you can't get the best of all worlds, which, I mean, it's a role-playing game, you're not supposed to. I think the gameplay kind of hemorrhages some of those character choices a bit. Yeah, yeah, playing a thief, man, honestly, probably would have been not too bad if you care about character choice, like companion choice, the freedom of that. Yeah, probably being a thief main's pretty good. The specialization is definitely the worst, followed by the lack of thieves. That said, there's an ass ton of classes, even weird stuff you wouldn't know how to play first few times. Yeah, I think there's a lot of variety in replay, for sure. I think on just your casual first playthrough, you're gonna feel a little hemorrhaged by thieves and stuff, and because there is no respec and like ability to like really mix that up, you're kind of stuck with that, so you're probably not going to like realize what all you can do. But it's good for replays, right? I'm not ever gonna replay it. Well, I mean, I'll never say never. I mean, I could. But that's the thing though, is I'm kind of talking first play, right? Oh, I'm connecting to chat. My Twitch channel get banned or something. Alright. That's an Aston Clouds, even weird stuff you don't know. Cleric Ranger, the answer is to play Thief and Kicker, Happy Wizard, Savara. Yeah, I like the Savara. He was cool. I didn't feel bad about ditching Jahira after, but he was with me forever, but once I got over it, man. 3 different viable parties could have with mostly different characters, yeah, which is cool. I'm curious actually how good, talking, I guess, choices, good versus evil, variety, branching paths and stuff. Branching paths was, I think there's a lot of good micro choices. Obviously they try to do stuff like internal ball. Will you go the direction with the slaves or with the spiders? Those are kind of obvious paths, but like, will, you get a lot of different dialogue. If you press, more evil stuff, do you get more rewards? Do things drastically change? I think it was hard to tell, but I think things change a decent bit. I think there's a lot you miss out on, a lot you can gain, a lot of dialogue you can miss and grab. I would definitely not say it's superficial. It's not fake choices at all. I don't know if it was like world-ending crazy changes. I think the only way you're ever gonna truly pull that off with any kind of weight is in a small game. But I think it was pretty solid there. I don't know how viable with stuff like Reputation, which I thought was bad. Reputation just sucks. It makes putting evil people in your party a bitch. Luckily you have the Slayer form, which I only ever use to fucking lower my rep. But like, forget what I was saying there. Yeah, I think it was hard to tell how cool the good and evil stuff was. You'd have to do another playthrough where you're just going super evil. Apparently in Baldur's Gate 3 they're trying really hard to make the evil still like really satisfying and not just kind of like something you just bust through and miss everything in. You're missing with somebody braiding you while hair dolls. Comically for it's like a theater kid, the area is a bit sad, but you gotta take the original part at some point since they're canon. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Akira. I wouldn't be surprised. Because, Svarok would have fucking left. And Edwin left sometimes, but then I started doing the Slayer thing. So. At least they have that tool. But it's kind of like, oh, you know, I want to get my rep up. I want to be rewarded and feel like I've attained and accumulated this, you know, tangible reward, even if it's just discounts at a shop and people just know me, but I have to like play with the shitty numbers system, which isn't very, doesn't feel lore appropriate. It just feels like a gamey thing. It's just a bad system they should have did. But yeah, I don't doubt there's a bunch of different party variations, which is cool. On a first play though, it just kind of feels like, you know, like we talked about with thieves and stuff, you're kind of, you know. That and like if you assume the best of the game and would assume that Emo and Svarok have extra dialogue because they're big parts of the story, then you'd want to bring them. You know, characters that you had at the beginning of the game, like Chihiro and Mix, probably have a lot to say. They don't really. So funny enough, and that's kind of what I mean by like some of the character writing being kind of like not as crazy as I was expecting it to be. They never go through arcs. They never really do a whole lot. They chime in a lot, but they never really like. It always feels like it's just flavor, strong flavor, but flavor. They never really go anywhere, right? Minsk is the same, dude. Chihiro is pretty much the same. She had like one little thing because it was part of the main story with her husband dying. Harry never goes anywhere after the circus. Edwin is always the same. I mean, he has a couple jokes, but I mean, he is kind of more of a joke guy, right? Yeah, I think it'd be cool to have a little bit of that. But expecting there to be something kind of like changed what I wanted to pick. Because I was like, oh, well, I want to see a lot of cool main story stuff because this is going to be my first playthrough. So why wouldn't I pick Emo in? It makes more sense. They probably put more time into it, but I don't think it really... I think I don't think that's the case. I didn't feel... I mean, yeah, she had maybe more, like, dialogue pertaining to the story at times, but... They all equally have just not a shitload. They definitely don't feel like they're, you know, there with you talking. They just chime in sometimes. And the enemy won't even reply to them. They'll just kind of like be these talking heads in the background that the enemy just talks over. Sometimes they will have conversations. They do make attempts. It's not bad. I've seen way worse, but definitely a little it's me, Emily. Yeah, the romance thing against Chihiro has a lot. I mean, and that's a cool thing too. It's not like you're gonna see everything, right? But for me, it's not that I need to see everything. It's that what I do see needs to be palpable. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, well, no, Aerie does have a whole quest line where you learn all about her shit, but only with a certain party member. Well, that doesn't matter, because that just means even though I was using her the whole playthrough, which realistically, if I was there in the world, I would go through an arc with her and learn about her. I didn't get to see because I just didn't have the right, like, arbitrary combination of people. Like, I don't care. Like, that's not... So, that's kind of what I mean. It's cool if there's just things I didn't see, character stuff I didn't find out. But if I'm spending like the whole playthrough with somebody and really trying to explore them and there's nothing to get, that's kind of whatever. I don't think it's bad. It's just the point where I expected more. Because people said that was like the big thing. And Baldur's Gate 2 is the companions, and they all had a quest, which was really cool. I really liked that, but like, they didn't do that much for their character, right? Like that one guy, the ranger, was cool. He had this little mini arc against the necromancer guy that he thought was gonna be, you know, evil and wasn't, and then it's like, that's just kind of it. I mean, I guess he had more than most people, but, you know, I expected to go do a quest for me. It's like, learn about his place, learn about, you know, what makes him tick, or, you know, like something about Boo or something, even just like a small quest that kind of just like gives us a deeper characterization or bond, you know, maybe just like go save some kid or some shit, which he kind of did, you know, yeah, just a little bit more. I mean, you don't have to have the whole team be like somebody you're gonna fucking like, you know, understand all their deepest, darkest secrets and see him bawling or something, but like just, you know, just a little bit, even if it's just fun, goofy shit, you know. But in the first game, it's like even less, right? Like that's the thing, is like, this is still like way better character writing than Raincoat. Yeah, and I'm not saying it's like bad character writing, it's strong characterization. They just don't go anywhere after that. Which is why I said the portraits are important too, because it really, that initial characterization and flavor is like, is everything. That's why I don't like the portraits as much. Characters can impact the main quest anyway. Exposed characters don't interact directly with the main quest in BG1. Yeah. Melson was a very lame last fight. It was just too long. I mean, the whole Melisson thing, just, I'm just one of the Baal priestesses and I came out of nowhere and here I am. What was all the cutscenes with all the fucking like hooded ball dudes? Look like the Illuminati, man. It was like Mystery of the Druids or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, she was lame. I didn't feel anything about her character. Same with all of the ball spawn. The actual main story plots in these suck. I don't think they're good. They're not like, okay, that's over. That's exact. They're not like bad. They're just like whatever. The whole ball thing is interesting lore-wise, but like, you know, you have a demon inside of you and it bothers you and your innocence is gone and John Arenicus wants revenge. Like, Sarvarak wants to kill people because he's a ball spawn. You know, whatever, dude. None of those stories were that in. It's more what those stories allow them to kind of, where they allow them to take you and what adventures you'll get to along the way. Think about the Baldur's Gate 2 story. So little of it actually has to do directly with John Arenicus. It's mostly you just, I'm going to the pirate place. I'm going to the Underdark and exploring around. I'm in the Drove City, you know, I'm fucking exploring around getting gold in the main city for 60 hours. You know, I was like, Arenicus could have just done at this point, right? So when it does focus all in on him by the end, you're just like, eh. He's really cool, he's an interesting villain. Probably because his voice acting and visual design is really strong, and the mystery is really strong for a while, but he ends up... I was hoping he was going to have this, like, really gray, interesting, like, lore-heavy kind of, like, reason he was doing stuff. Like him puppeteering, like, gods and, like, weird shit, or some kind of interdimensional something or other, but, like, they just kind of make him a revenge guy. And you're just like... okay. You know, and I feel like that's kind of all the main story in this is you're like, alright, it's fine, it gets the job done, but it's not like, you're not like, yo, whoa, this is awesome. That's why I really like the smaller stuff, side quest stuff, which they know is the good stuff, because that's what it's framed on, but... That's where I got a hard to describe, like, the long fights way more than, like, dragons or Demogorgon. I mean, it depends for me. To me, it was drawn out and I was tired of it, because I think I was just kind of tired of the gameplay at this point. I liked when, with Melissa, I wasn't having to just knock barriers down. I was actually having to watch health and like move dudes around and take care of ads and shit. I think the problem with the Melissa fight is it's just like it's the same thing 3 times. It's got this repetition to it, right? Long fight with a bunch of ads, spawn ad, press button, long fight, bunch of ads, press button. It's like 3 times, right? It has an inherent repetition to it that's kind of boring. I think she could have just had like a different phase. I think you press 1 or 2 buttons and then you go into like a big phase and change it up, and you know, that would have been fine. She summoned Balors. I'm pretty sure. What do they look like? I'm pretty certain. Unless it was just, yeah, she summoned 1. I remember popping him. He was on the left side in the very first phase where she summoned dudes. There's just 1 though, so maybe that's the difficulty thing. I don't remember anymore. It's supposed to be like 3. Yeah. I don't know, more ads wouldn't have got me more excited, but I think at that point you're just kind of like, alright, you know, I've done a lot of long fights. I mean, I could appreciate that it wasn't just like a crazy mage fight. But like, the problem is like, the fight before it wasn't that long, but the fight right before that was like almost comically long. With the chick who had like 50 statues and stuff. And the thing is, they don't really play all that fucking different. It's like, I like the ones that aren't just mage fights that you one-shot them or they one-shot you, or you just are sitting there like getting rid of shields for 10 hours. So in that respect, I like the Melician one or whatever, but I kind of wish you just had a phase change instead of like 3 or 4 the same thing over and over. So that's kind of what I mean. That's where her fight was kind of drug out and slow, kind of a slog to me. Yeah, I just did it in that order. Pantaloons or whatever. But yeah, it would have been better for sure. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that whole area with, yeah, it felt like a satire, man. Like it was a joke, it was satirical. The fucking like, yeah, like Rita Repulsa sending out all of her fucking goons or whatever. I was like, what is this, man? It was a weird time to have like almost like a comedy moment. And her voice acting was really bad too. There's some weird shit like that, man. But I mean, it was entertaining, but yeah. I think it was more just where a lot of those fights were placed. And you're kind of just like, alright, man. I mean, there was strategies. I heard to speed it up, they were just cheese. I mean, as long as you kill the prince or the boss of each little area, you could just warp back to the middle and just leave them there, which was nice. But yeah. I don't know. I think it's just more of an inherent problem with like the game systems. Like a long fight where you're like managing resources and moving dudes around and, you know, working your DPS correctly and stuff. Probably be a bit more exciting, like in maybe a slightly different system, but I think at 130 hours in or whatever, you're kind of like I didn't hate it, but I mean, I'm not into it like story-wise because she's not interesting. And she's mostly just summoning dude, right? Which, I mean, you ask yourself, what else could they do? They're not gonna have you click around and dodge dudes like it's some kind of hero RTS or something. So it's gonna be ads, it's gonna be lock and key spell stuff, right? Turtle shuffle. But yeah, it was so cool though. So I don't think it was like bad. They're just there to get you out there. It doesn't need to be deep. Yeah, you're talking about quests and stuff for sure. Like we said, I think the visual design is strong enough, and the writing is strong enough to get you interested in the lore of it all, and keep some mystique. And obviously, since I had a lore god here to answer pretty much any question I had, that I really got more into those parts than I did any actual story. I mean, maybe if I didn't have that kind of like data, that lore available to me, maybe some of the parts wouldn't feel as good as they did, because I could dig into it a bit more. There, you know, the resource was there. You get more into those bits where it's like the main story is just the main story. Right? Johnny Boy, his sister's an asshole and he wants revenge. You know, like, alright. The ball spawner assholes because their daddy had demon seed, his sperm or whatever. And so that makes them an asshole. That's kind of like it, you know. It's like, alright. Like, there's not really much else to it. You have god blood in you. Do you want to be a god? I don't know, maybe it sounds reductive, but no, I really enjoyed it. Usually I don't ask as much stuff, but because there's so many glitches and just I was just really interested in branching stuff and other things that could happen because I'm only going to do one playthrough. It's cool being able to just ask those things and learn right there what's going on. And it's really good for lore, right? The mystique didn't disappear with, you know, understanding all the lore. I think they kind of expect you to maybe know some of it already because, you know, people play D&D. As someone who doesn't know anything about D&D, is good for sure. Yeah, there was things like that that I just did not mind. Yeah, having the... Usually I would never want to touch a console or do anything even close to resembling even cheating, but I was like, oh, these bags didn't spawn from a glitch? Let's fucking, like, let's spawn them in, because it's just pure quality of life, and the quality of life is really bad in this, so... I was like, I don't mind, especially if it was something I could have gotten in-game. Like, it's not a problem. And it was kind of neat. It was cool, like, learning about, like, what an old console was like, and some of the weird quirks of the system, you know, that you could teleport back into Baldur's Gate 2 from throwing a ball and all that, and it's not just like break the game. Just weird shit like that. It was kind of fun. Sure. After that, I'll probably start closing shop, unless you guys got more you want to talk about. Shop will remain open until, like, we're closing down. Yeah, sure. Play Hat World? Based. Yeah, sure. Baldur. For some reason I can't. One sec. Oh, it's because there's two different. Okay. Let me just find it through here. Yeah, it could be. Oh, it's because this is in the game, so. Yeah, because so I have my Baldur's Gate 2 folder in my games folder, but it's also got a documents folder where it's got my saves, my portraits, my character, and the LUA. So 2 totally separate folders and 2 separate hard drives. Or one's on SSD, one's hard. Just to be clear. Yeah. I'm just letting you know in case that's like a weird thing. I guess it's not though. 25 items. There it is. I'll leave it installed for another day or two, in case you want more. Well, anywho, everyone wants you to play at the same time. I wish I could. I wish I was ascended enough to play multiple games. They're identical. I don't know. I really don't. Well, let me know if you need anything else. I'll probably be watching a Baldur's Gate 2 speedrun, and then immediately fall asleep, and then go to bed right after. I'll leave it installed for a few days. I'll be switching my setup back though. Be good. Baldur's Gate 3 can be played just with a controller or not. If it's better with mouse and keyboard. I'd honestly rather play with the controller if it didn't have like fucked inventory or anything. Comfy, man. Sitting in this bad boy for 2-3 weeks isn't bad, but that was the thing I had during Baldur's Gate 1. I was like really uncomfortable in the chair I had. And when you're uncomfortable, you have less patience for shit. It's one of my secrets is being comfy. So this chair's not too bad. I can sit in it for 12 plus hours a day and not get annoyed. During Baldur's Gate 1, I was like, my ass was hurt. Like, alright, bro. I had a lot less patience for like fucking inventory management and shit. Alrighty. Well, good game. Great game? Great game, I guess. Yeah. I think for its time and for what it pulls off, I mean, I'll be referencing this one for once. I think you could call it a great game, man. It has issues for sure, and I don't think it's to everybody's liking. I don't think I could just be like, oh yeah, just play this, you're gonna love it, for sure. I think some of the density of it, some learning curves, some of the combat stuff, some really bad quality of life is enough to turn off on most people these days, but I think if you can get over that kind of shit, it's good. I like it. I liked it quite a bit. I'll probably feel a little different about it tomorrow. I'll probably feel more positive how farther away I am from it. Because I'm pretty tired of fucking... I'm pretty fucking tired of playing right now, I guess. Ugh. Anyways, catch you guys later. So next game's gonna be that mole game if it's in the mail mole. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons I want to play it. Was it's just this like really early landmark CRPG. That's a really cool thing about kind of going through the history of all these kinds of things. You get to see that kind of influence and what they try to copy and what they fail and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure every time I play any CRPG from here on, I'll be constantly referencing this game. And I reference the first one a lot, but it's a lot more forgettable comparatively. But yeah, that's gonna be the thing, is it's probably gonna be like me referencing this, but like, oh yeah, this did it way better. And no, this one doesn't, so we'll see. I think Planescape and all that's gonna feel really different, and that'll be really interesting. I don't know how much that's voice acted. It'd be nice if it was most of it, but I don't think it is. Which will probably make them more boring streams, but who knows? Maybe I like Planescape better personally. Find out. Yeah, in terms of my next CRPGs, though, I think it'll be Fallout 1 or Planescape. More likely something shorter like Fallout 1. Well, okay, Baldur's Gate 3 would be my next one probably, but... Anyways, yeah, Mail Mole. If I don't have that in the mail today, we'll start Pikmin 4, and then slide in Mail Mole in between days on Pikmin. Then after Pikmin, I don't know, we'll see what people are saying about Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna have access, and I'll probably do a parsec with old goatee. Up for it. People say it's really good, and it doesn't have a bunch of technical issues off the bat. I might go for that. Start a co-op run. It'll be essentially a month of Baldur's Gate. Because I think it's supposed to be pretty long. I don't know, it's interesting because Sven was pretty much saying that, you know, you don't try to do everything, you don't try to succeed at everything, you gotta just like trust the game to have your back. Because sometimes it's cooler to fail, and there's so much stuff that like, there's just always something somewhere, so you just kind of fuck around. I was like, I don't know, maybe we'll just like fool around, do what we think. I don't know, I'm a pretty exhaustive, like, do everything kind of guy, but I don't know. With co-op, maybe we'll do something more liberating where I just kind of fuck around. The village, the chicken. This is a good part. Oh, I need to replay Twilight Princess. And Wind Waker. And Majora's. Doing the Ocarina remake and talking about it was cool. Just not doing a rando, just like raw 100% replay. I don't think I'll 100% Ocarina again anytime soon. Skulltulas and all that are pretty heavy, man. But just running through it again casually fun. Some point. I like TB. I've already replayed TB a lot, but it's been a long time. I don't think I've done it since the HD Wii U one. Anyways, tomorrow though I do gotta work. We're gonna go tour a bunch of new machines. Yeah, so should be a few hours at least. Chill, but yeah, that'll be in the morning. So about 8 hours before now tomorrow. We might start something, then I'll take a break. The real superconductors. Yeah, I want to do Wind Waker random. The thing is, like, it's been so long that anytime I'm like, oh yeah, it's time for Wind Waker random, I'm just like, I just kind of want to replay Wind Waker, you know? We'll see. Rando would be good. I don't remember how long it takes to do a rando of that. There you go, yeah. No, I need to play Paper Mario 1 again. I don't remember all the details of that. It'd be a horrible rando for me. Wind Waker I could do a rando because I remember most of it. But I'd want to just replay Paper Mario just casually, just kind of have that experience again. Although I did watch Cactus play through like 90% of a hard mode mod, so recently. I'll do it. Too many games coming out, and I always like to do these like series prep and shit. Damn you, Miyazaki, putting out Armored Core 6. Think I could get through 15 games in fucking 2 weeks? Or maybe. We'll see. I don't remember how many games it is. But yeah, it's it, man. Alright, guys. I'm gonna jump off. I'm tired. Catch you later. Thanks for watching. The Journey. We're not gonna open up the stream and hear that fucking same song again on the title screen. For better or worse. I'll see you tomorrow for another game.